the burglary at the Lego headquarters? Police are still trying to piece everything together. Also, happy birthday.
Scott, I didn't keep you awake so you could give me money. I just wanted to say hi to you. Because it had been like months at this point. Mobile did screw it up. You're right. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep. I mean, I don't want you to leave, but I know you probably should. Hi, hang on. I was trying to do something. My stream deck's farther away than usual right now because of the setup for Legos. There!
Thousands were so hyped for the new Lego set. People lined up for blocks.
God damn it, that is such a good one. Oh my god, I love the Lego puns. Jeez, I was not expecting to like the Lego puns, but both of those were really good. Nightmare Protocol. And I'm not just saying that, I actually really liked both of those. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. The only thing I don't like about this one is the night sound ambiance. I'd rather actually just, hang on. We're gonna change gears on the music here. Oh wait, I can go back to Super, you know what, Superliminal, I haven't used that one in a while. Hang on, quick change. Scott, it's so good to see you though. Hang on, I gotta think about, no, not with Survey Monkey. I mean, actually, when I was in college, I used Survey Monkey a lot to conduct market research. So Survey Monkey's actually really good to use if you're in market research and stuff and figure out how to make good things. So yeah, lighting is gonna look like shit today because the light is on behind me so that you guys can see the bricks better since I have a black desk. So yeah, lighting will look like crap today. But, oh god, I'm not gonna read it, I'm just gonna let it read it for me.
There was an explosion at the Lego factory. Damage was limited to 10 square blocks.
Why are those so good? I think it's just because I like Legos, but I fucking love these. Maybe it's just, I love these. Nightmare has had top tier puns. Okay, let me thank everyone. You didn't see the alert, but Squishy Scott resubbed, apparently. Oh, there it is.
Oh hey, look, it finally caught up. Praise be to CS.
Oh my god. Dude, mobile Twitch, man. Mobile Twitch. It's okay. I know, Scott. I know. It's so good to see you, though. Really, I've been wondering about you, and honestly, I probably should have just messaged you and been like, hey, how's work going and stuff? But I know you were busy, and I was busy, and I'm just happy to see you and that things are going really well. And I hope you and your girlfriend are doing well. And I know we talked about the job earlier, and it was going well. So I'm happy. The Squishy Scott, Thank you for the 1,000 bits and the 5-month resub. And it's just good to talk to you again. So again, I'm just glad you were doing well today. And thank you so much to Nightmare Protocol for not 1, not 2, but 300 bits and some really, really good Lego puns because I loved them. I did. So you can judge me all you want, but I love me a good pun if it's like not too try-hardy and it makes me actually smile or laugh. So yes, good puns. Hello, John. How are you doing today? Glass Show, welcome in. Hey guys, we have animated emotes now. So yay, finally. I might have been the last person to receive them, I don't know. But people started receiving animated emotes more earlier this week and I didn't get it until, I didn't check the last 2 days, so it's possible it could have been the last 2 days, or I got it last night, but I hadn't checked the 2 days prior or something, so yay, animated emotes, woo! So, woo, I'm happy. Non-automaton, welcome in. It's good to see you. Glass Joe, hello. I get used to it. Get used to what? Oh, mobile Twitch. No, mobile Twitch is so terrible. I started the AMA off with that. I think that with the sheer number of people who use the Twitch mobile app and the severe lack of support for the mobile Twitch app is just shocking to me. So they need to get their shit together on that. Hello, Electric Man. How are you doing today? Mobile is still bad in the US when it comes to paying your extra to either Android or Apple. So in the US, it still sucks. So if you ever sub on mobile, just to be on the safe side, use the link that takes you to the web page so you don't have to pay extra, because it's BS. So, yeah. Hi, Radark! I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what WJU... We jumps in? I don't... Jump in? I have no idea what you were trying to get across there. But hi, Radark. Nightmare Protocol, how are you doing today? Non-automaton, how are you? Viffy, I hope you're having a good day at work if you're even still here. I know what you were trying to do. Okay, fair enough, Scott. Don't pay more. I did change, well, not really much for the Lego setup, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys on what you want to see or do for the Lego setup. Because one thing we talked about last time is actually having the instructions on screen, which we can do, but it wouldn't be very beneficial unless like we either like remove the webcam or remove the set thing down at the bottom or something. It just, like, even if I put it on screen, it would take up too much space. So we'll just play around with it a little bit right in the beginning and see what you guys prefer. So if you don't want the face cam, then we can just put the instructions up there instead. So I guess we'll see. We'll see what you guys think. And Squishy Scott, thank you again for the bits. And the resub and Nightmare, thank you again for the bits. And Glass Joe, thank you for the host. I think that covers all of that stuff. Hello, Anthony. How are you doing today? Robco, hello. How are you feeling today? I hope you're feeling better. Good night, Squishy Scott. No, you're great. We have to watch Sheep Be Scared. We do. I don't know if Scott already went to bed, but seriously, if you have some time and you want to watch that, I will watch it with you because I think that would be hilarious to watch it together. We can like make fun of him and all the stuff he does. Yes, we have a nice big old red bird, and apparently it moves, so that's kind of cool. Ow, I totally just hit my cheek, but it's fine. So, you're always busy until someone messages. Okay, fair enough. I will message you. I will. CS is CD's evil twin who hugs horses instead of punches them. Then are they really evil then? Hi, Squatchy. How are you doing? I see you on that mad Among Us grind. You sussy individual, you. I hope you're well. New emotes, you say. A new animated emotes. So you guys can actually use some of the ones that you couldn't use before because they were behind a bunch of really heavy hitting like tier 3 and 200 or 20,000 bits. I don't remember the other one. Something ridiculous. So I had variations of those added animated, which is just the Twitch animation ones, but good enough to begin with. We'll take it. Cool, Curtis. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? There's not. I'm surprised they never did that. I actually haven't checked the modify emote thing in a while. Yeah, there's no Christmas ones. That's really weird. I'm surprised on Automaton. And they always get the Easter ones done so quick. Hi, Novi. How are you? I don't know. I mean, I can still ask you how are you doing, even though I just talked to you a second ago. Are you letting Rue snuggle you yet? I hope. Hi, kid, love you. How are you doing? Mathapan, thank you for the host and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, Automaton. That emote is so perfect for that, too. Oh, I hope your eye feels better quickly. Ugh, eye pain can be such a pain in the boots. Okay. Yes, we will, Scott. We will. We will. We will. We will. We will. Yes, 100%. Itachi with a lot of numbers. 1830. Oh wait, no, actually it could be 1831996 followed. Thank you. Assuming it's a day. Well, yeah, a date, but it could be either. Well, no, it could be day, month, year. Don't ignore me. I don't know why I'm so fascinated with your name. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Itachi. Welcome in. But yes, we will, Scott. We will. I will message you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Do all the things. Yep, deal with it tomorrow. Feeling a bit better, thankfully. The sinus issues are mostly gone, but I've got a really nagging cough. I mean, winter coughs, I always have a dry cough every winter, so I'm used to those nagging coughs, but I'm sorry. At least you're feeling a little better from the sinus stuff. So, hi, Rolling. I'm not mad right now. What's up, Dova? Oh yeah, please lurk to your heart's content. It's good to see ya. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Anthony. Well, I'm sorry to hear that again, but all you can do is one step in front of the other. Yeah, there totally was not an automaton. Yeah, no, I don't know why they haven't done any, and I mean, we're literally 8 days away. So, at least 8 days for me, still on this side of the world. What's up, Sky Shadow? How was work for you earlier? Did you make it to work on time? I was glad to finally watch Krillin play some of Sekiro, and I really want to play it again. I'm very sad I do not have the VODs to my first Sekiro playthrough, because I love that. I ended up loving that game. When I first started playing it, I was not a very big fan of it. But I had to learn how to parry freaking everything, and that's just not my style of playing, so it was really weird and different. Alrighty, friends. We got caught up in chat. So, we're gonna transition to the Lego screen. Last time I did this, I think I did my mic something like this. So, let's do that. I'm gonna switch the chat onto the right side of the screen real fast. I gotta remember how to do that so I can read it. Appearance. Where is it? I need chat on the right side. Where is it? I haven't had to change it in so long, I don't remember where it is. One moment. Oh, here it is. There we go. That way the mic can stay up here, but I can still read chat without a problem. Can you guys still hear me all right? Hi, Xena. Sounds good. We're just gonna be chilling, chatting, building Legos, all the goodness. Hi, Werebadger. All's good, average day, and scaring the fuck out of the new girl to break her in. the music's loud, I'll turn it down some. Thank you. How about that? That better? Thank you for letting me know. Sound is good so far? Maybe it was just kind of a louder, better? Okay. We'll just go there. Like, I did just change the way the mic is, so it's weird because it's now facing actually away from me. Out of curiosity, tell me if this is any better. Just out of curiosity's sake, is that sound better or louder at all? Because this is stuff that I can't really test them well off stream. So you're much louder. Okay. Sounds a lot better. Okay, perfect. Because it's the way that the mic is angled now. All right. Yay! Sweet. Thank you. Okay, because it's the way I had to flip the microphone, so I figured it wasn't catching me properly because the mic was on the other side. Okay, cool. Is the music fine at the level it's at? I'm glad you're doing well, kid. I am doing well on my side. Haha, on my side. If you don't mind me asking, Sky, what is it that you do, or how are you scaring them to break them in? Lunatic Chef, hi! How are you? I hope the family is doing well. Happy holidays to you. Music's at a nice note. Okay, music seems fine, and you guys can hear me better. That's what we like to hear. All right, cool. Good evening, PJs. How are you doing? All right, so next, let's move on to the next thing I might change. It depends on what you guys think. Okay, so here's the normal layout, because I don't have an overhead camera. Sorry, I don't really have a good way to do that. So we built with the side last time. My question to you is if you want to still have a face cam, or if you want, I can put link this up. So I can either have it bigger so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. That's the only problem with how big this thing is, because it's kind of hard to see the instructions when you get into them. But I'll just ask you guys if you want to see the instructions, if you don't want to see the instructions, because I'm pretty sure this is going to have a physical booklet anyway. So that's up to you guys on whether you want the booklet somewhere on screen. Could probably put it down here if we wanted to cover up the actual set. Like, I don't know. This is completely up to you guys if you want to see this part. Just yay or nay. I don't know what you're talking about, Nova. Your setup was fine. This is just the easiest way I can set it up without having an overhead camera. Because like most people that do Lego streams a bunch, they have like an overhead like view down. So a lot of times if I want to show you guys detail, I have to like look at the camera and show it that way. Okay, Non-Automaton says face cam to instructions. Anybody else have any words? Yeah, that's the problem, is the booklet takes up the space. Like, I like that you guys can follow along better, and it was a suggestion from people last stream, so it's kind of just up to you guys what you prefer. Real quick, you guys can deliberate on it. I'm gonna mute the mic real fast so I can open this, and then we'll go from there. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lunatic Chef. Yeah, I mean, feel free to share. I mean, you can always DM me on Discord if you don't want to share the news publicly in any instance, so to speak. But if you want to message me instead of broadcasting it or anything, you're more than welcome to. I am really sorry to hear that. But I will cross my fingers, hope for the good things, and send you some positive vibes your way, and of course for Jeanette and your wife and everyone. bit spicy angle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, please do, Lunatic Chef, if you feel comfortable sharing. Trick is not to let them know when you're joking or serious. I know all of our customers and can get away with saying inappropriate shit to them. She's used to normal retail customer bullshit. I break those walls. Fair enough, Sky Shadow. I feel like that was me. I don't know if you've heard this before, if anybody's heard this before, but I used to work for GameStop for 6 years and I was a manager of my own store. And yes, once you get to know people, there's definitely boundaries that are pushed, so to speak. How are you doing today, E Blackbird? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute so I can open the box real quick. Shit, I just realized something. Hang on. Okay, I had Adam bring me paper plates because last time I would put stuff on paper plates to make it easier for me. See, I could just have that in the background and have the instructions below. I'd almost have to flip everything. That's an idea for next time. What I might do instead is, because if the box can be displayed back here in some way, I mean the monitor's kind of in the way. Mitch, what the heck? What the heck? What is up, Raiders? How are you guys doing? Sorry, I had to take something down real fast. I couldn't see everything, so I was like, shit, I can't pause the music or anything. Welcome in, Vikings, you freaking awesome individuals, you. Anything above the raid I'll get back to here in just a second, guys. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? This is a little different than gaming tonight. My name is CD. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. That's a dumb thing to say. We're on Twitch right now. You know what? Just ignore me. I live in Arkansas in the US, and tonight we are doing a Lego building stream / streaming AMA. So I'm letting my community ask me any questions they want about streaming, so long as it's not against TOS or I'm slandering anybody or whatever, and just kind of giving them my thoughts and stuff. I've been on the platform for 2.5 years now, so just if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Welcome in, Yo-Yo. How are you doing today? The smiling dungeon master. You know, when the dungeon master smiles, you have cause to be worried. At least that's been my experience in the past. How are you doing, dungeon master? Welcome in, Viking Mitch, the man, the myth, the legend himself. If we haven't gotten a shout out for Mr. Viking Mitch yet, please make sure we do. He's a wonderful, freaking awesome individual, also part of the Pug Club, who is a variety content creator, and right now he has been playing some Pokemon Nuzlocke. So I know we've gone over and visited him at least twice, I believe. But please, 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 if you have not done so already, Viking Mitch is a really awesome dude, and I have definitely spent some of my lurking time there with him. So please, go check him out. Gar the Red, welcome back. It's good to see you. Rainbowzilla, also another lovely person. If I could also get a shout out for Rainbowzilla. She is also on the Pug Club stream team. She is also a wonderful individual. And actually, I guess I shouldn't use pronouns because I wasn't 100% sure on either of you guys. So apologies if I misidentified. But Rainbowzilla is a wonderful individual who's been playing Bloodborne for the first time and has been also playing some Pokemon recently. So please go give Rainbowzilla a follow while you're at it. You guys will not be upset about it. I just kicked my keyboard. We're not going to talk about it. Dave the Emerald, welcome in. Steve-O James, welcome into you. My wife comes into the room. She's going to question what the fuck I'm watching. You are watching Legos. You're watching a grown-ass woman build Legos. Like, I don't know a better way to spend your Friday night. Come on, chat. Who doesn't want to watch somebody build Legos on there? Man, I could make some really bad comments to that, but we're gonna leave it alone. Derek Madure? Derek Madure? I'm so fucking that name up. Welcome in. Apologies. Correct me. Yell at me. That's fine. Zeebs, master of puns. I don't know. We had some really good Lego puns earlier. So I'm gonna have some of those puns from you at some point in time, just to see. But Zeebs, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you also to Zeebs and Dave for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good time here. I'll do my best to entertain you. Neothermic, welcome in. I know this probably has nothing to do with your name whatsoever, but I did just actually rewatch the first Matrix movie, and I need to watch the other two before watching the new one coming out. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in it at all. We talked a little bit about it yesterday, but I am actually pretty excited about the new Matrix movie. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. So I don't know. Let me know if you guys are going to be watching that at all, or if you're going to be interested in watching the new Spider-Man. Please, no spoilers. Myself and a lot of my chat have not seen it, but I have heard that it is rivaling as being one of the best Spider-Man movies that's come out. So I'm quite curious. Yes, welcome into the Lego stream. So yes, guys, like I said, I'm normally a game streamer. I play a variety of games. Typically, I play first blind playthroughs. So we are finishing up Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now. We are playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the first time ever. 23 years, and I have never played the game. So we are doing that right now as well. That's going to continue on Thursday. And tomorrow, we're actually doing a charity stream. We are raising money for St. Jude. I did it last year as well. And it's a campaign called Fallout for Hope, which is just a bunch of content creators coming together and raising money for St. Jude while playing Fallout games. So we're actually going to be playing Fallout 2. I have never played the original Fallouts, and I'm quite curious about it. I know they're completely different in style, and I'm okay with that. So if you're interested in classic games like Fallout 2, then you guys can come and hang out with us. Spread the good word about raising money for a wonderful charity. And Rookie, thank you for getting that shout out. I see one for Viking Mitch. Yes, please go follow our friend Viking Mitch. He really is awesome. It's been chaos tonight, so I thought a little chill wind down would do a lot for them. How many Pokemon did he lose, chat? How many? I get scared if the smile happens. I mean, I'm telling you, something about smiling dungeon masters, guys. Apparently I can go ahead and make Dumbledore and Fawkes the tiny one. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. Well, it's all over the screen. It's literally below me. It's literally over here, but we're building Fawkes the Phoenix from the Harry Potter series. And apparently actually moves. There's a little windy thing down here, and you can actually make the wings move. So it should be pretty cool when it's done. Do you know what they call Harry Potter in Argentina? Harry Potter? I mean, I would think so. I actually have no idea. It's probably some weird, clever answer. Derek, how far off was I from your name? And that's probably still wrong. So, yeah, I know. Then Dave says, hi, Derek. Nope, it's Dare Commodore. Dare Commodore. Is that what it is? I'm so sorry. This person's probably already left chat because of how bad I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Lady Louie, how are you doing tonight? Lovely. It's good to see you. Technically, this counts as a blind build through of a Lego set. Thank you, Neo. Thank you for helping me out. Hi, Yogso. I am officially better. So, guys, I have been off of Twitch a little bit recently because I had oral surgery. I had 2 wisdom teeth removed, and they were both impacted. So, yeah, for the record, I haven't been on Twitch as much recently, which really sucked. But I am doing a lot better. So thank you, Yogso. Was all of this black? I don't see black. Hang on. Was I supposed to open bag 1? Okay, I was. Hang on. Not all that shit was in bag 1. I'm already getting confused. This is what happens when we get raided. I'm sorry. I'm so high in chat. Let me do a speed catch up. Oh shit, Witcher 2 Season 2 came out tonight. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. Mitch is probably already gone, but if he's not, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Please go enjoy the Witcher 2, or Witcher Season 2, I should say. Enjoy. Chat made me do things. I was actually trying to think of a few Lego puns, but I have not been able to put a set together. All right, Zeebs, I see where you're coming from. So these were the ones we had earlier from the awesome Nightmare Protocol. Did you hear about the burglary at the Lego headquarters? Police are still trying to piece everything together. Nightmare Protocol also said thousands were so hype for the new Lego set. People lined up for blocks. Also really fucking good. And then the last one that our friend Nightmare Protocol posted is, there was an explosion at the Lego factory. Damage was limited to 10 square blocks. Freaking loved those. Yogso, how are you doing today, by the way? I forgot to ask. Two-part name. Dareka? Dorica. God, I'm so bad. Okay, am I supposed to say it like dare? And I'm so... English was my worst subject in school. It's the only language I can speak, and I fuck it up daily. So just yell at me and tell me exactly how I'm supposed to say it. Once I have it, it should be fine, but Non-Automaton's name took me 3 weeks to figure out. So I'd rather just get it out of the way quickly. You thought it was a parrot? No, it's a phoenix. Oh my god, Sky Shadow, fuck off. I had oral surgery, thank you very much. Okay, double checking this, hang on. Okay, we're gonna be bright on the lights because that's so much better, because I could not tell that that was gray for a second. Okay, we're actually gonna put some blocks together, guys. Hey, Rookie, can you give a shout out to Rainbowzilla as well? Unless I completely missed it, but she's also another lovely person, part of the Pug Club stream team I joined recently. And I would love it if you guys checked her out as well. Once again, I keep saying her. I'm just assuming that was her pronoun, but if it's not, then I apologize. I need to stop assuming. No, this is not a parrot. Words are so freaking hard. So what works? Okay. Well, I want to make sure I say it the way it's supposed to be said, okay? My name is CD. Guess what? My name gets called Side, Sid, Seer, Cider, fuck, what? Seed. Seed comes up a lot, too. Like, my name gets so fucked up constantly by people. So, like, I actually do want to get people's names right. I'm just really stupid. So break it out for me. I'll pull a Reddit and say, explain it to me like I'm 5. Eli 5 that for me, please. I got the sour apple in life. I was born with no tooth enamel. Oh, man. That sucks, Sky Shadow. I actually had, I wouldn't call her a friend, but I was an acquaintance with somebody in a school close to me. It wasn't even the same high school I went to. And she had that. Both her and her sister had bad or no tooth enamel, and so they had a lot of teeth issues. I won't go into the details of it, but that's supposed to be black. Okay, that's black. Sorry, I'm not really showing you guys much of anything. Right now we're just building the base, so nothing too super exciting going on at the moment. But we are building the base. Seriously, Zeebs, I am just now, I would say I'm at like 92.5%. That's the joke I made earlier today, is that I'm not quite at 95%, but I can at least eat normally most of the time. That is such a weird piece. Okay, where's that piece at? Okay, so I gotta use these little tiny pieces, which is weird because it's having me put them like over here. So, oh. Yeah, I want to absolutely make sure I'm not fucking this up. Like I probably will. Words are so hard, man. Words are so hard. Oh, that's awesome, Lady Louie. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I got back into Lego pretty heavily recently. Me and Adam, which is my fiance for anybody who's new around here, we like to watch the Lego Masters show. And I don't know, I just got really heavy back into Legos not too long ago. Oh, wait, is that? Yeah. So you gotta space them out. I don't. One side of the base is different than the other, apparently. Oh, because of his nameplate. That makes sense. I was trying to figure out why it was like that. Okay, let me keep scrolling. Thank you for getting that shout out. Vampirial, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well, Yogso. Actually went to watch the new Spider-Man yesterday. How did you feel about it? High level. Would love to hear. No, I am not called Sid, rookie. Heck off. No shout outs, I'm tipsy. Zilla, that's when we give more shout outs for Zilla. Oh man. My name is Sierra. That is real. When people come in, I tell them they can either call me Side, CD, or Sierra, but CD is the actual way to say how I have it spelled. So, because it's actually just my initials, that's it. It's hell I got it fixed though, 6K. Oh my god, this guy shout out freaking sucks. I have bad enamel, but not severely bad. I am now 31-year-old, but I have 2 crowns, I think 4 fillings or 5 fillings already. Which some people say isn't bad, but yeah. Still not fun. I didn't get the best of my teeth genes. I'm blaming my dad. Lego Harry Pirate to go with the Harry Parrot. Oh my god. That rookie, I should not have laughed at that. Sounds good, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the follow. And we'll see you later at some point. Whether here or over in old Vichy. Good god, I can't talk tonight. Viking bitches stream. Fuck, I think I'm just like terrible. No, how dare! Never. That's what you get. That's what you get for visiting my stream. All the love in the world. Okay, as much love as we can muster at the end of the day, let's be honest. I could just call you Adore. Haha. There we go. I don't think I have anybody that's called Adore. I'll call you something completely different that nobody ever does. Derek Adore. Wait, was the split there? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out Derek's name. Dereka Mador. Dereka. I think is how I'm supposed to say it. Dereka Mador. Okay, that's what I'm going with. If I'm wrong, it's your fault. Wait, I'm not a mod here. Not right now, Neo. You never know. You never know. I mean, I picked Rookie up. I would say most of my mods are... Well, actually, I think all of my mods I stole from somebody else. I wouldn't say steal. They stole mod and others. That does not look... Okay. The color in this book. Does that look yellow or orange to you? And I know the camera distorts. Hang on. Wait, does it look more yellow in this? No. That looks orange. But apparently that's supposed to be this gold color yellow. Who designed this book? Hello, Mandelbrot. Hi, I hope I said that right. What a pleasant surprise to have you here in the chat as well. How are you doing today? We are building a Lego. Obviously in this case, but hey, maybe some people don't know about Lego. Or the epicness that is Lego. Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with the camera right now, but I can show you some of the other sets that I've built. And we've done a couple of them on stream. But I also have the classic Nintendo system that had the like movable TV. That thing's freaking sick. I made my fiance build half of it. It was a big set. I have so many. It does look orange. It's definitely not yellow. Thank you guys. Hi, SL. Did not expect that. Wait, did not expect what? I am stolen. You are. Only on days when you aren't doing your modding elsewhere, even though you're modded for like fucking 30 channels or something. All my mods are degenerate. What does the parts pop out show? Wait, what? Parts pop out show. Parts pop out? There's a parts pop. Okay, sorry, Neo. Walk me through this. What do you mean by parts pop out show? The box at the top of the... Oh, it still looks orange. I was hoping that would... Come on, camera. You're the 4K camera and you're... Well, it's not zooming in. Regardless, it still looks orange as shit. Oh, there we go. See the little glint on it? Oh. I never knew that. Damn, I'm getting knowledge dropped on me tonight. Thank you, Neo. I never actually knew that. I just got back into Lego. I'm learning. The Imperial, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? Oh wait, sorry, you answered it up here. I apologize, I missed that. Haven't slept in 2 days. I'm really bad. Gosh dang it, Vampirial. One of these days I want you to come in here and tell me that everything is okay. Not unless it's not, because I care about you being real who you are and what's actually been going on. But man, I'm sorry to hear you have a bad headache. I hope you feel better quickly. Burnt orange, yeah. But that's a good point, Yo. Thank you for teaching me stuff. Yo and stuff. Everyone needs Lego. I completely agree, Mendel. This has become my, I don't know, one of my happy things, my happy hobby. I don't know, getting back into Lego is so therapeutic because I'm not very creative. Actually, I'm not creative at all. I'm not creative literally at all. I like organizing things, but that's about it. So here's our base, by the way. Figured I should show you guys after a while. Yeah. I think that's the back, and then this is where the plate's gonna go that says Fawkes' name. And also, Mandelbrot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We actually, for my birthday weekend, which was on the 5th of this month, so only 12 days ago, we actually did a couple Lego giveaways. We gave away 2 Lego wreaths. And I would like to do more Lego giveaways, because I kind of feel like it's a really good thing, even if you're not going to do it. Like, you know somebody you can give a Lego to. So it's kind of a good thing to win, I feel like. Chat, don't confuse your cereal and your Lego. You'll shit a brick. Okay. Alright, Zeeb's got me with that. Okay, damn, that was a good one. That was a good one. Neothermic, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I do hope you guys enjoy your time around here. This would be the 3rd or 4th Lego stream that I've done. So obviously my setup's kind of ghetto, but I don't mind it. I think it works out well enough for what we're doing here. But occasionally we'll do this, and the rest of the time we'll play video games. So hopefully you guys enjoy a bunch of randomness. But Zeebs, that was really good. See-through? Wait, what's see-through? Oh, the glint being the shiny thing. The movie was a very enjoyable experience. There was a great energy with the people in the cinema, a lot of cheering and clapping during a couple particular scenes. It all added to a really fun time. That's awesome, Yogso. Like I said, I am really looking forward to watching Spider-Man. However, for, once again, anybody that came in, okay, yeah. Anybody that came in, we're actually doing a charity stream tomorrow and Sunday for St. Jude. So this weekend will be a little busy for me. But I do want to go see it as soon as possible so I don't get spoiled. Alright, there's the base, and voila! Fox the Parrot is born. Boom. It's kind of not wanting to do it. Ah, there it is! Yes! We're getting somewhere. I mean, I don't really know. It's a base. We're getting there. But I'm really glad to hear that, Yogsa. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Gotta have some kind of knowledge after building 290 sets. Holy shit. That's so many. Oh my god, what do you do for a living that you can afford that many? You don't have to answer that question. Just, whew. Oh, I guess we're just done with this part for right now, actually. We're starting on a new part, which looks like the mechanism for the turning. So this is going to be probably the most important part. Actually, sorry, the mechanism for the wings. So hopefully I don't fuck this up. It'll be fine, though. Oh, allergies. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Vampirial. I really hope that you feel better, though. Non-automaton. There's a reason why that doesn't exist anymore as an option. I still owe people those. I still owe PJs, Nightmare Protocol, Denzel, Silverleaf, and Real Magic Cookie. One of those. One of these days I'm gonna have to just do it. I'm not gonna not do it, I just need to do it. I buy the $10 kits at the dollar store, build them, then throw the bricks in a box to play with when I feel bad. That's awesome, Mendelbrot. Actually, I don't know if anybody here is from the US or is aware of a store called Five and Below, but they used to have these 3-in-1 packs of Legos, and they would get them fairly often. Oh, whoops, I skipped a step. You know, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Totally, completely. Utterly professional. But they had like the 3-in-1 kits, and they were really fun to do. So whenever I would work and I'd have to be on conference calls where I'd just like listen to stuff, I would just like build one of them, take it apart, and then build another one the next time. Hi JR, how are you doing today? Me and Matt! Okay, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place with shout outs today, but me Matt is a really awesome content creator. Everybody who's come through here has been playing Pokemon recently. Could I get a shout out for me Matt as well? I actually found him through two lovely individuals that I actually met in person up at MGC back in November. So, hey, I should probably keep building, shouldn't I? Okay, well, because I skipped the step, let me make sure. Okay, I'm back on target. But me, Matt's really awesome. I've been lurking on him during the days because he's a good person to just sit in and listen to his Pokemon playthroughs while I'm working. But yeah, how are you doing, Matt? It's good to see you. I've never tried any of those, Lady Louie. Since I've gotten back into it, I think I've mentioned I built the 4 books. I built the tower on stream. I built 2 smaller Legos off stream, and then I did the NES console. I have the Super Mario brick that I need to do, or the block. I need to do that. And then I have 2 other Harry Potter Legos that I need to do. So I have a lot to keep me busy in the Lego department. My problem is I'm running out of room to display them. So I'm kind of holding off on doing a couple of them right now. Really, Estelle? That freaking sucks. People are such assholes. That's actually why I'm in the maker's space tonight instead of just chatting. Because honestly, just chatting usually gets a lot of trolls or people coming in to ask you to do things for them and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, don't knock my keyboard over, please. I'm a contract kill. Wait, I write software. Sounds good, Mio. My wife is obsessed with Five Below. Honestly, it's a pretty good store. Whenever I started sending Miss Novi some candy from the US, I straight up went to Five and Below and just dropped a bunch of money on candies, which I say a bunch of money, but you can get like 5 bags of gummy for $5, and we're talking like the good gummies. So thank you for getting the shout outs, Ricky. I appreciate it. Hi, Rhonda. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's my vacation. Today started my vacation. I've got 9 days off of work, so I'm really happy to be spending a lot of that time with you guys, spending time with Adam, and then I'm going to go see my parents for 3 days. So, it's nice. Yeah. English native speakers pronouncing German words. I know, I can't. I'm sorry. Wait a second. Now I just remembered. What about the Argentina joke? Who said that and I missed it? Damn it. What was the Argentina? I don't even know if it was a joke. It was Harry Potter in Argentina, and now I don't know if I read the punchline to that or even if it was a punchline. Fudge. Who said the Argentina thing? I don't remember. I'm glad you're doing well, Matt. Glad to hear it. How's your run going? Oh my god, Zeebs. Okay, Zeebs is quickly becoming a master of puns indeed. I mean, I don't know why I have to give him the okay to be a master of puns. He obviously got that title from somewhere. That definitely wasn't me, but I will contribute to it. Alright, sorry. We haven't had a lot going on here. It's been having to be just add a lot of small pieces. So it looks like this is just kind of the base for literally the column here. So a lot of stuff on the outside of it. So sorry, I haven't really been showing it off because mostly it's just been really small pieces. Alright, here's where we start getting into some of the mechanisms. So pieces like this. Let me figure out what I need, because this part I do need to kind of pay attention to, so I can make sure that I do things correctly. Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Did I get it? Yep, okay. Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be like that, or is that supposed to move? I hope that was not supposed to move. I hope that's just like a piece. Hello, here but not here. Goodbye. Goodbye, llama. Get the rest of your schoolwork done. Welcome back, Xena. Having the same problem with my Xena collection. You have a house, Xena. I don't. That's really cool, Yagso. I'm glad to hear that. That's really cool. I don't know, it does feel different when you get like the viewer base that's very passionate about whatever you went to go watch. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird because that piece goes in right there, and so at first I thought I did it wrong, but it's not. It's supposed to be like that. Interesting. Sky made the Argentina joke. Sky. Thank you, you're a godsend, Lady Louie. Okay, no, there wasn't a... Okay. There wasn't an answer back. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Lady Louie. I was so concerned I missed the punchline. Hi, Bjorn. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well today. And happy holidays to everybody if you celebrate anything coming up. If not, then I hope you just have a really good rest of your December. But if you're celebrating any kind of holiday, whether it be Kwanzaa or Hanukkah or Christmas or winter solstice is still in the end of December as well. If you celebrate anything, then I hope your holidays, your celebrations are great. It's nice this year not traveling as much as usual. I still have to travel some, but it's because I haven't seen my parents all year. Every time I went close to where they lived, they weren't around. So I said I would come see them. It's always good to see your parents, especially as they're getting older. Okay, Vampirial, thank you so much for whatever it is. Thank you in advance, because I know it's going to be amazing. You have sent some really awesome stuff in the past, and you never had to do any of that, so I really appreciate it. I look forward to it. And as usual, if you want me to open it on stream, I will do that for you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Xena. I guess I just assumed. My apologies. I should not have. You have more space than I do. It's funny because Adam, I was like, we need more space for stuff, and Adam's like, no. I was like, we need a house. He's like, so you can put more shit in it? I'm like, yes. I love collecting game stuff, game memorabilia, and all sorts of things, but we do want to look at getting a house, but with the housing market the way it is, it's just not very feasible right now. But I am like running out of room, and I can pan the camera around here in a bit to kind of show you what I mean. Oh yeah, Neo. I actually know somebody else who kind of got me reignited on Lego, who also had custom shelves made just so they could fit more sets and build more. I'm not having a rest of the year. This year sucks so bad. I decided not to finish. What do you mean this year sucks so bad, Xena? Why did your year suck? I felt like you had some really good memories from this year. Argo was awesome. I know the beginning of that was probably not the greatest. You got to meet... Oh god, you're gonna be so mad at me that I forgot her name. It's not Lucy Lawless, it's the other one. Gabrielle? Gabriella? Gabrielle. Yes. Fuck! You're gonna be so mad at me. Renee! Fuck! I was wrong! No, she played Gab. Yeah, never mind. She played, yep. I know, Xena's now gonna hate me, unsub. Never talk to me again, because I couldn't remember. I was having a brain fart, okay? Haha! See, I got that part right then. I try to have a good memory. But yeah, you had some good moments this year. You got to see me play your favorite... I should not... I'm not even gonna joke. Like, that's a highlight of the year. You got me to play not one Assassin's Creed, but 2 Assassin's Creed games this year. And I got the best ending! At least the best ending for the family stuff. I still don't know about the cultist stuff. So. Xena hated this year so much she will never allow it to end. Just keep doing it. No, that sounds terrible as well. 3 work days left? That's awesome, Bjorn. Well, I hope you get to enjoy a little bit of time off. It does feel like a groundhog year. It does. Like, 2020 disappeared, and now 2020 is just... I don't know. I don't know. You can only hope it's gonna be better, but then freaking Omicron, and it started shutting down countries again and stuff, so it's like, God, it's literally on repeat! It's every holiday season! So ridiculous. The Imperial, too freaking nice. I don't deserve the kindness and the niceness, okay, lady? You're spoiling me way too much. Yet again, I don't really have much to show you guys. I'm just building a bunch of stuff with smaller pieces right now, so I apologize if it's just like, I'm just here listening to this person chat, and she may be building a Lego, but she's doing a terrible job of showing us what it freaking looks like. Shit, where's this piece at? I don't see this piece. Huh. Uh-oh. Where's the piece at? Guys, this is not good. I don't see the piece. What? Yeah, it's not good. Sometimes I just like overlook stuff, but I don't think I'm overlooking anything. Double check under everything. Guys, I think I'm missing a piece. How often does this happen with Legos? I don't see it anywhere. That's crazy, right? Weird. I'll show you here in a second what's lost, and maybe I'll be able to salvage it somehow. But first, let me say hi to Flanker and friends. And then I will show you guys, because I can't find this piece, and I'm so confused. Like, this is so weird. It should have been in those bags. Anyway, let me say hi to Flanker and friends real quick first, and then I'll figure out where this missing piece is. I swear I didn't dump anything off the table, because that's why I use paper plates for smaller pieces. Hello, Flanker and friends! How are you doing? You had such a long stream today. You finished with Arma 3. Were you always playing Arma 3 today? Is that what I saw you playing? I had you up on alert for a little while earlier while I was doing some meetings for work. And I know I saw you playing a first-person shooter. I guess I just didn't realize it was Arma. But welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm busy trying to figure out where the freaking missing piece is. I'll show you guys here in a second what I'm missing, and maybe we'll figure it out together, but... Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well today. My name is CD. I'm a variety content creator, and normally I would be playing games, but every once in a while we decided to chillax and build a Lego together. So here we are building Fawkes the Phoenix from Harry Potter, and yeah, just chit-chatting. And although today was supposed to be an AMA about streaming, we've kind of talked about everything other than that. But welcome in, guys. Happy to have you. And if you don't know Flanker already, we met him through Spartan Stew. He's a wonderful individual that plays all sorts of different stuff. I'm a variety content creator. No, this person is all over the place with just about everything and has a lot of really cool community servers. So if you want to interact with a whole different community on a bunch of different games, like so many different games they have community servers for, please go check out Flanker. He's a really awesome dude. He's got a great community. Hello, His Royal Hairiness. It's good to see you back. Soul Shinery, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Mods, thank you for getting the shout out. I appreciate that. I am doing well, Flanker, though. How are you doing and how was your stream? It's the one on the left. I literally can't find it. Okay, so the piece I'm looking for, because... Oh my goodness, there's so much going on. Okay, real quick, because I need to say this real fast. But the piece I'm missing is one of these brown ones. But the tower is supposed to have them all the way up the side, so I didn't accidentally use an extra one that I'm aware of. Yeah, because here's what the tower is supposed to look like, so I definitely know for sure that it's supposed to have even that off brown one at the bottom. But I'm missing one. And I don't understand it. Like, it's a really weird one. But welcome in other Raiders as well. Hang on one second. I was just greeting our friends Flanker, so I will say hello to you guys in just a second too. But welcome in, Pegasus and Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well today. Nope, we were playing some City of Gangster. Oh, no. I was watching him play The Hunt at one point. Yes, and you were on Forza Horizon 5, which I wish I could have joined, but I was supposed to be working, so I didn't. Man, yeah, you were on all sorts of stuff today. My day was really well, Flanker. Thank you so much for asking. It was a really, really good day, and I have been enjoying building this Lego and chit-chatting with all these fine people, and now I am off work for the next 9 days, so I'm in a really good mood. Thank you for asking. It's a very meta quantum physics question to ask. Were you always playing Arma 3 today? Seriously. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Well, welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you, and along with Pegasus. Hello, Mr. Silverleaf. Good to see ya. The Imperial again, and Glass Joe again, and Electric Man again. Oh, awesome people. There's always awesome people in and around these communities. Much raids vary, yes. Indeed. Miss Pegasus was playing some Jackbox games. What games were you guys' favorites today? How are you doing? The camera looks crisp. Are you talking about this one or this one? Your face looks all vibrant and sunny. It's nice. Well, thank you. That's actually because I have the lighting turned up is the reason why that looks a little better than usual, probably. So, but thank you, Silverleaf. How are you doing? And Soul Shinery, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mostly you guys will find first blind playthroughs of games around this community. I am finishing up Assassin's Creed Odyssey right now. And then I am going to be finishing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, 23-year-old game that I've never played. So we're playing that right now. We're about to start Fallout 2 on tomorrow for a charity stream. And then we're going to be doing a Dark Souls 3 SL1 run. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned. But we do mostly focus on full playthroughs of games around here. And Quirk, thank you for the hydration reminder. Probably a good idea. I'm talking my face off. Good call out, Neo. That's what I started doing, is kind of poking around some of the other bags. So Let me see. We've got this one. Because, yeah, so far out of all the Lego sets I've done recently, I haven't been missing any pieces. And I really thought it was my fault at first. I know I didn't drop any because I'm really careful about when I open them. These ones all look like a lot of reds and stuff, so... if it's in any of the bags, it'll probably be bag 2, it looks like. And welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you. Guys, if you don't know lovely Miss Pegasus, then you have not been around this community long, which is perfectly fine, of course. Miss Pegasus has been around for a while, and she started her own stream journey earlier this year. She is a wonderful individual who also plays a variety of games. Apparently, she was getting down on some Jackbox party games, which is always a good time. So please, go give her a follow as well. Everybody follow each other, and we all have really good times. I'm a simple man. I see Legos, I click button. Good, well we got a lot of Legos around here. Sorry, the crinkling in the mic's probably bad. I didn't think about muting it. Okay, that's all really small stuff. That's all really small stuff. Man, I do not see this piece, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Damn it. Ah! Oh, it looked like it, but it wasn't it. Dang it. It's like, wait. I did check under my desk a second ago, but I might check one more time. Yeah, it's not in that pile either. Well, dang, I might actually be legitimately missing a piece for once. Let me double check under the desk. Urgh. So, how was your stream, Pegasus? Role models. I haven't played that one yet. Oh, yeah, I haven't played role models yet. How's role models? Hi, Clips. I'm a horror game speedrunner. I mean, did you see how fast I beat Outlast 2? I was trying. Ocarina of Time is actually amazing, Soul Shinery. I was kind of worried that, you know, I've heard about this amazing game pretty much all my life. Well, not all my life, 23 years of it. And I'd never gotten around to playing it, so I was wondering if it was going to be too hyped. But to be, like, full transparency, actually really enjoying the game. Now, I can't say it's the best Legend of Zelda game I've ever played because, quite frankly, I'm not playing it in its prime, and that's fine. It's still an amazing game. What kind of cookies, Silverleaf? I'm glad you're doing good, and I'm glad you got off work early. Oh, the bags I opened first. Never mind, I'm just dumb, Neo. But, well, I wasn't missing a piece. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Did you make more butter cookies? You're working on snickerdoodles? Ooh, snickerdoodles sound good. Oh my god, Estelle, that's hilarious. Okay, so real talk, it was sitting in my lap. It was sitting on top of my blanket. That's why the first time I looked under the desk, I didn't see it. It was on the blanket. Whoops. Nah, don't mute it. Just call it ASMR and double your viewership. Hang on, guys, I got you. Okay, I'm done. As Nobi just said, nobody follows CD though. She's weird. I don't think that could have been even better. Have you considered a career in jet aircraft maintenance? I didn't drop this. It was always here. What was that face? That's why people love me having the face cam on, because my facial reactions are the best thing. Legit panicked when you opened bag 3 to find a missing. That was bag 2! Okay, it was bag 2! And I put it off to the side. I didn't mix the bags. Neo's like, I've done 290 sets. How dare you do this? Oh, man. Yeah, I actually just met Matt through Glitched Mythos and Nomumu, who I met in person up at MGC. So it's fun when you start tracking people around on Twitch. Twitch is so much smaller than you think it is at first. It's crazy. I agree, Estelle. The lack of spoilers, not from my mods, mind you. Okay, I should actually start building again. But, you know, my mods would never spoil anything in the game for me, ever. Like some people. Okay. Oh, hang on, let's see, where am I at here? Okay. Look, we put 2 pieces together. Look at this thing. It's like some weird totem pole. Actually, totally could pass for one. But yeah, we'll start making it look pretty here in a second. I don't even know why. Oh, I had those pieces for my ASMR. That's right. Oh, yeah, because it was your first stream for PC. Awesome, Pegasus. Would you message me on Discord with the VOD link so I remember to go back and watch it? But I do love chilling on CD streams. I appreciate that, Matt. That's very nice of you to say. You're having the most unhealthy dinner ever? Xena, do you see how fat I... You see this little pudge right here? That's why I'm like keeping the camera as close to the desk as I can. Yoink. I have unhealthy dinners every night. What you having though, Xena? Bacon wrapped cream cheese stuffed jalapeno poppers. Fuck yeah. That sounds wonderful. I'm not jealous, you're jealous. I had won a gift card for Uber Eats yesterday from work, and so today I was like, Adam, we're ordering good food. So we had steak and cheddar bites and corn and stuff from Chili's. It was pretty good. That's what we had tonight. Oh god, I'm never playing Alien Isolation again, Glassio. I'm sorry. If you missed me back in July of 2019, you will never find me playing Alien Isolation again. Tell you what, we raised $10,000 for St. Jude. $10,000 for St. Jude over the weekend, and I will play Alien Isolation again on the hardest difficulty. There you go. We did it last year. So, it's not completely unachievable, but it's just a lot of money. But it would be for a good cause. But you heard it here first. That's my promise to you. That's the only way you're getting me to play Alien Isolation ever again. The cozy CD whispering. There's a solid impression of an ASMR stream. Yes. Nailed it. Wait, why did you unfollow? I thought my ASMR was good. Oh my god, Soul. That was hilarious. Did I say double? I meant half. I am so high in chat. No, Moo and Glitch, both good peeps. Much love. Yeah, they're really awesome. I totally met them on accident. Well, I say on accident, just like I met them at MGC without knowing them previously. And I was wearing a Twitch hoodie and we started talking about it. And they were both just really nice people. And MGC is a blast. That's Midwest Gaming Classic for anybody who's wondering why I keep referencing it. It takes place up in Wisconsin, so I went in November because they had it later this year. But it was really awesome meeting them, and I've been watching their streams pretty much ever since. They're good peoples, and then that's how I met Matt, so. Oh, I know, Estella. I just had to give you more shit because I could. No, you're fine. But yeah, no, the lack of spoilers and the lack of overall backseating for Legend of Zelda has been amazing. But I'll be honest with you, it really hasn't drawn in new people to the channel, which is fine. It was more of a playthrough that you guys voted on, but not a lot of new people have come in when I've played Legend of Zelda. And so I think that's helped. It's mostly been our community, and you guys know how I like to play games, so it's definitely helped for sure. So... 10,000, let's go, easy money. We raised 10,000, was it 10,288? Might have been last year. Shit, how much money exactly did we raise last year for St. Jude? It was wonderful, amazing, made me cry on multiple occasions. I don't in a million years expect a repeat of that. It was wild. It made me so happy, but I would never expect people to keep doing stuff like that. It was just too wild. Where the hell is the announcement? Okay, so we officially last year we raised $10,538.18, I think was the final number, including the last bit of stuff. But yeah, so sorry, I accidentally clicked on the wrong screen after that. But yeah, if you want to see Alien Isolation, once again, God, I'm building so slow tonight. We've just been chatting and there's been a lot of raids. That's what I'm blaming it on, nothing else. Oh, see, the glint. Now I get it, Neo. Now I get it. Now I'm looking for the little glint symbol. Maybe it's because it costs too much to make that actual color? I don't know. Now I'm kind of curious of why they actually do that. Sorry, back to what I was saying. But yeah, Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty. If you want to see me shit my pants again, then that's the way you're gonna do it. $10,000 for the kids. Where's Insaniac? Oh god, no, but well, I would say nobody's allowed to tell Insaniac, but it would be raising money for a good cause. So that's what's important at the end of the day. I love to incentivize you guys in any way possible to make it better to raise money and hopefully garner more money. But at the end of the day, the most important thing is raising money for St. Jude, for kids, for families, for the doctors and workers who are trying to actually make the world a better place. So I don't do spooky games well, me Matt. And my community absolutely loves watching me get the shit scared out of myself. Love it. The first horror game I ever played in my life was Alien Isolation, and that was 2 years ago. And when you have never played a horror game in your life, and the first horror game you play is considered one of the scarier ones, it was a rough one to start with. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean it to sound like an afterthought. I'm sure it wasn't, Soul, I'm sure. That's great, Soul. Yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow, and it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll take credit for the 18 cents. Wait, the 18. Oh, Sal, thank you for the 18 bits. The glint is so handy to spot silver versus light bluish gray. That is indeed, that's a really good tip. I had never noticed that before. So, and again, I kind of apologize. I feel like I am going so slow. Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on, this is a weird maneuver, guys. Hang on, I gotta... It's on the back? Oh. Oh, okay, so this is where the little handle... No. Oh, that's where he rests his feet is gonna be on this. Interesting. Okay, I'm understanding it now. It's taken me a little bit to understand what they're trying to do, but I'm getting it. Sounds great. Have a wonderful night, Lady Louie. It's great to see you. Love you, dear. Hope you feel... Well, hope you feel better. Sorry, that's not what I meant at all. Hope you have a good night's sleep, is what I meant to say. And then I read something else, and it just... But have a wonderful night, Lady Louie. It's great to see you. Yeah, sometimes the planets just align. And that's why I didn't want to, like, to be honest, I kind of felt, I don't know if sleazy is the right word, because all I want to do at the end of the day is promote the charity, raise money for them, right? So last year, our goal last year was $500 for St. Jude. I had never done a charity stream before, and I didn't know what to expect. Obviously, I know my community is, I'm biased as hell. My community is the best on Twitch. And I knew that they would be very giving and care and stuff, but not in my wildest dream would I have imagined raising $10,000. And so I felt almost wrong making our goal 10 times as big as it was last year, because we're literally going from my goal of last year of $500 to a goal of $5,000 this year. So it is a pretty lofty goal anyway to have. So I'm just kind of speaking out my ass when I say, yeah, I'll do Alien Isolation. But do I actually expect it to be met? It doesn't have to be. At the end of the day, if we're raising any money for St. Jude, if we're raising awareness for their amazing cause, that's what matters at the end of the day. So. Also, I'm loving that we went into the Ori soundtrack, because goddamn Ori is such a good game. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful chill night, by the way. I'm enjoying this. I like just kind of sitting back, chatting with you guys, having something small to do. Okay, we're gonna finish this little pedestal for his feet, it looks like. Why didn't I ever put anything on that side? Okay, that's right. I just wanted to double check. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, that was right. There we go. All right. So we officially got the pedestal where Fawkes will put his feet. That part is finished there. Okay. My hair keeps getting stuck to the mic. We are the bestest. Right, it is for the kids. I know, Xena, but it's part of my nature. I, as a person, don't like to ask for things. I have always worked hard on, I'm not going to say on my own. I've had many people guide me over the years and have coaches and stuff of that nature, but I'm not the type to ask for something. So even if it's for charity, even if I know it's not going to me, it's still hard to ask. And I just haven't ever gotten to the point where I feel comfortable or okay with it. So maybe one day I will feel better at being like, guys, this is going for a great... Well, I mean, I do. When I get in the moment, I know last year, like, I was just like, come on, guys, give it for the kids. But it was like an in the moment thing. Like, it makes me like, I'm like having to shake my leg or something talking about it because, or like fidgeting with something because it makes me uncomfortable to ask for something. So it's just not in my nature. So it feels weird. You should, Pegasus. You really should. No. It was Glass Joe. I had, at that point in time, before I ever did the subathon, I had already been streaming for over 2 years at that point. And I had never once done anything like a subathon. And so it took me a long time before, I mean, I actually had the plans for the subathon as early as like October of 2020. And I never did anything with them until June or July, whenever we had it this year. Because I didn't feel comfortable asking for something like that. But I knew that the community would back that and want to see the growth for the community, the stream, and everything that a rebrand would entail. So I finally talked myself into it. But it was extremely hard. The only other time that I'd ever probably want to put on a subathon is for charity, or if partnership ever comes down the road, then one of the best times to ever try to unlock emotes is right after you become partnered. So the excitement and stuff is there, and it's, again, this is an AMA for streaming. So if you guys have questions about streaming in general, like, I will give you honest to God 100% my honest opinion, so long as there's nothing that I say that will go against TOS. So like an example, you can't ask me like, what do you think about X's stream? And like, if I actually have a negative opinion, I can't share that because that is against TOS. So, hi Krob, how are you doing today? I hear you sweat a lot. Before anybody gets mad at me, it was all Krob, okay? Go and look at Twitter. Nobody get mad at me for that comment. How are you doing today, Krob? It's good to see you. It's a great emote, man. It is. Ugh. Hi, Shasta. Hey, exclamation point set, and it'll take you to the page. Actually, I hate to tell you, I think it's actually sold out right now. But it is not sold out for life. It's not. I almost put the wrong piece on there. It's not sold out for good. But it wasn't too expensive of a set after I looked it up, so I felt better. Oh, by the way, shout out to Ms. Mock. I don't think she's here, but Ms. Mock was actually the reason I'm building this set because she gifted this to me on Throne Gifts. So it came in and I was like, you know, this is a really cool set to build. Obviously, we talk about Harry Potter stuff a lot on this channel. And it was a big enough set that it would take a little bit of time, but it was a small enough set that I could actually do it in this space. What's my least favorite aspect of streaming? That's a really good question. Also, hi Raven, how are you doing? I'm glad the subathon was good, non-automaton. My least favorite aspect of streaming. Whew. A lot of things are running through my head. I'm gonna be as honest as possible. One of the hardest things I have a problem with streaming is that I am a people pleaser. We talked about my personality quite a few times on this stream, and one of my biggest personality traits is I'm a people pleaser. I am always trying to make sure that everyone is happy, and in streaming you can't do that. Honestly, in most aspects of your life you cannot please everyone. People will not like your content, and that's fine because I'm not the content creator for everyone. People will not agree with what you have to say. People will try to voice their own opinions that like can conflict with the way a community is run. Ultimately, like, I would love for people to enjoy this stream. Every person to enjoy the stream. It's never gonna happen, and for me, it's hard to cope with that sometimes. Because at the end of the day, if I had a problem with somebody and they come back and they're like, well, I hate your community now. I don't think you're running it the right way. There's been plenty of times off stream that I've had to deal with stuff that you guys would have no idea about. Of course, I will never name names, but there's been people who have come and gone from this community because of lots of problems and stuff that's come up behind the scenes. So not being able to make people happy sucks. That is one of my least favorite aspects of streaming, hands down. So, because I just want to make everybody happy. I think everybody wants to make a little difference in the world, right? So. Oh, well, there goes my question about what's your opinion on YouTube streaming then. I don't think I could get in trouble for voicing my opinion on that because I really don't have too much of an opinion on that, to be honest with you, Ogso. I've never really been around YouTube streaming, so I don't really have an opinion on it, I guess. That's the honest truth. Trying to make sure I do this gear correctly.
Human, just saying.
Oh, thank you, Pegasus. Been too long since I heard the chickens. Thank you for the 333 bits. I mean, I'm not gonna hold anything back as long as, again, it's not against TOS. But I really don't have an opinion against YouTube streaming because I've never been around for it. I do think that Twitch has been the best platform to stream on, and YouTube will forever be the best channel to, or platform to use video on, at least at this point. That's all I have to say. Krillin! Hi! How was the rest of your Sekiro stream? Because the last thing I saw you do... Shit, I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, have you done this yet? Ah, fuck, what was the last thing I saw you do? I know you talked to Ishin, and I know you went down to the valley. Oh, you fucking... Did you one-try that person that was shooting at you? Because it's not... It's like a mini-boss or something. But that bitch destroyed me like 3 or 4 times. And when you beat... I think you beat it first try. I was like, the fuck? I was... both happy and mad at you at the same time. Okay, sorry, hang on. I gotta focus for like 2 seconds, guys, to make sure I do this properly, because this is one of the mechanisms. Okay, I did that part right. And then I need 2 seconds. This. And this. this is kind of crazy. Okay, hang on. Okay, I did that. And then we put this in here. And then we push this through here. And then we put this here. Okay. What do we do with this? Nothing? One moment. I know I'm being quiet as heck, but I don't want to screw this up. Okay. Come on, go through there. Why are you not going through there? Oh, that's why. Because I'm a derp. Ow, fuck. I'm breaking things, it's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear, chat. Alright. Pegasus again, thank you for the 333 bits. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and if I miss a question, please just repeat it and at me because I might accidentally miss one. But Pegasus, go for it. Ask a question. Ask away. Okay, you did make it to Angry Monkey Boy. That is totally the question I wanted to ask if you made it to the ape dude. Okay, did you try fighting him? I'm just curious. Yeah, the Sniper Valley. I know I watched you go through some of Sniper Valley. Alright, chat. Look at this. It works. I was so worried I was going to screw that part up. Alright. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Feels good. Alright. Okay, I'm curious about something. As a streamer, when do you start viewing someone as a member of the community? Is there a set time period or when you see them post multiple days? That's an interesting question. Because I'll be honest with you, when I think of community members, I think everybody is a community member. And I'm not just saying that as like a generic answer. What I mean by that is that people who come in, every single person that's in here right now is technically part of the community. You guys all bring something different, whether you've only been in here for a few minutes or whether you've been in here for multiple times. This has come up a bunch of times, is like, when do I like to follow somebody, or when do I feel like it's the right time to follow somebody? Some people are part of the community who've never even followed. It's true. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh, let me go back to that person. And maybe they don't like care to follow me because they only want to watch me play very specific things. Or maybe they only want to watch Lego streams. So when it comes to being a part of the community, I personally don't think there's an exact time or science to it. The moment you come in here and talk and are not an asshole or not a troll, then I feel like you are part of the community. So that may sound like a generic answer, but to me, that's the truth. Now, if you were say more, the question is if I can remember somebody. That is if somebody posts a bunch. If somebody talks a bunch, or if somebody subs, I'm more likely to remember their name. If somebody talks a lot throughout the course of a month, I may start remembering their pets' names, their family members' names, and stuff like that. So you become a more integral part of the community once you've talked for a while, or you've subbed, or have seen your name a bunch. There's actually around, I think it's 8 people, roughly, that are subbed to me that has never said a single word in this chat. I, to this day, don't even know why they do that. Maybe they're just very big chronic lurkers and they would rather not talk and just enjoy listening. I don't actually know. But statistics like that always fascinate the hell out of me. Because I like being chatty, but I'm also an extrovert. So I can't speak for the introverts. Hopefully that answers your question, Glass Joe. It's a very good question. See, this is the kind of stuff, like, I'm an open book. I would like to talk to you guys and tell you, and this is a great way to do it, so. Technic is always a moment while I ensure I've not screwed the step up, even if it's a non-Technic set. Neo, so we did the NES set, and my fiance accidentally built the TV wrong. So I had to go back in and figure out what piece he messed up. And I finally figured it out. And that was a royal pain in the ass, because there was so much involved in that set. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and chat is more than welcome to answer the questions as well. I'm fine with that. So, yeah, talking about Sekiro. I need to play it again. I did. I died 3 times, but made it pretty far phase 2. Okay, for some reason, like, I was probably working, more than likely, as I was supposed to be, you know, working. And I saw you beat them, and I thought you did it first try, and I'm like, God damn it, Krillin! Like, again, I was very happy for you, because it's awesome seeing people succeed in those games, but at the same time, I was a little butthurt, because I'm like, God damn it, did he just beat that first try? Because that little side boss there was tough. I bring sweat, Krob brings the sweat. I'm gonna go ahead and ask for some more shout outs tonight too. If any of my mods can shout out Mr. Krillin, who's also part of the Pug Club. We're seeing a lot of Pug Club members tonight, and he's really awesome. He is playing Sekiro for the first time, which has been fun to watch. I finally got to watch part of a stream today, because he's been playing, and with my tooth stuff and whatnot, I hadn't been on stream or on Twitch much. Hey, we're finally connecting the 2 pieces together. So here's the base, once again. So we're finally gonna connect these 2. Hang on a second, I gotta make sure I don't fuck it up. And then if I could also get a shout out for Mr. Krob, who I haven't been able to catch live for a while. But Krob also streams. You'll mostly see that butt munch on Destiny. Love you, Krob. But he also plays, I think you do some of the Starfinder stuff whenever you guys are doing that with Al and stuff, right, Krob? And I know I've watched him play Phasmophobia VR, so please go check out Mr. Krobert. Yeah, the mechanics for Sekiro, how I had to explain it is I had to not be a Souls player anymore. I had to unlearn everything about Souls because I don't parry. So learning to parry 3 different ways was really hard for me. But once it clicked, it freaking clicked. And I flew through Sekiro after that. So, hi Sloth, how are you doing? Bots, they're all bots. It's a really chronic lurker. I know, like, and also 1 or 2 of them in particular do it with their Prime Gaming sub, which means they're coming back every month to do that because you can't auto set that. And I hope those people don't like watch this and then they're like, oh, she doesn't appreciate it or something or wants me to talk. That's not the case at all. Again, I'm being as honest as possible. I think it's fascinating that some people really want to do that. So, but I can't understand it because I don't have the same mindset as them. So, maybe they don't speak English. That's also very possible, Yog. So, that's also very, very possible. Like, I can't tell you why they do what they do. But it fascinates me that some people do that. And I am super eternally grateful that anybody would ever want to support this stream. Even more so when you don't even talk in it. And I feel like I don't have that same personal connection that I do with a lot of you guys because I get to know you all. So, but if they're subbing to the stream without even interacting with me, it means I must be doing something right? Like, people want to support even though I'm not having that same personal connection. And maybe I am having a personal connection. Maybe what I say connects with them, but they don't want to talk about it or talk that way. So it's all just stuff I don't know because I don't know them. But yeah, anywho. When it comes to games to stream, how do you pick those games? Do you watch other streamers and see what they like to stream, or do you stay away from games that are recently released? That's a very, very good question. There's a couple different parts to that, Pegasus. So let's start with Actually, let's start with the bottom question. Do I stay away from games that are recently released? I do, actually. The reason why is because my level on Twitch of popularity is such a shit word, but my how do I want to say this? Where I'm at in Twitch is I'm an affiliate, and I have been for what, 2.5 years at this point, almost 2.5 years. And I'm not quite to partner. I'm getting closer to those numbers, but we're still not there to make a partner push, right? Newly released games is an oversaturation at any given time. So for an example, when Elden Ring comes out, I am 100% fucking playing that game, because that leads into a different segue. But I don't expect to grow during Elden Ring streams at all, quite frankly. I actually expect my numbers to possibly go down during Elden Ring, both in viewership and in follows, pretty much in everything. Because it's an oversaturation. People are going to watch people they're already used to. And since I'm a first blind playthrougher, it's kind of a weird way to word that, but since I focus on first blind playthroughs, a lot of my community already have liked to have played a lot of the games that I play. So it tends to be better to pick games that are slightly older, but not super old, because I don't hit the classic or the retro viewers, if that makes sense. So, comes to the next question. How do I pick games to play? I pick games that I want to play. I think that it's a blessing and a curse on Twitch, because there's a lot of people, and we've talked about this before, at least in Discord chats, I think we have. The fact that people will stick with games even though they're burnt out from them, just to try and hit like partnership or whatever the case may be. I can think of some off the top of my head, but again, I'm not going to name names, but people will stick with games just to get the viewership there to try to apply for partnership, which is smart. I'm not dogging that at all. Actually, if I could have kept going with any one game, it probably would have been Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 has been the best playthrough on this channel by a long shot. Like, nothing comes close to that. And especially with the amount of hours that I put in Red Dead 2. But I didn't want to get burnt out on it. I didn't want to push myself to make content where content didn't exist. The reason why so many people watch that is because it's a game that they really enjoy. A lot can happen in it, but at some point, there's only so much content you can put into it. At least that's how I viewed it. I enjoyed that playthrough. I thought it was great, and I'm glad I did it. But I played it because I wanted to. And to anybody streaming, if you're trying to hit a certain metric or something, you're gonna find yourself leaning towards games that do well. But as a variety content creator, it is one of the hardest things to do. You will see a game do really, really well, and then you play a game that you really want to play. Let's take Cana, Bridge of Spirits, for an example. When I switched from playing like Red Dead 2 to Cana, the viewership dropped by 30. But it was a game I wanted to play. And there's gotta be a point where you mentally say that's okay. And sometimes it hurts. It sucks. You want to show people the world, different playthroughs and stuff that you love, but you can't if you're trying to reach certain metrics. So for me personally, I play games I want to. Like, I will get to partner one day, but I will get to partner organically. I will get there when people come for me and they don't just come for the games. And when that happens, the time is right. It will make more sense. So, the long and short of that answer. Oh, hang on one second. Oh, okay. I already clicked it in. I did one step early again. I like how it just has like a bunch of click, 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 cat. Apparently that means click in a different language. I don't know what cat is or what language that would be. But the long and short of it is I play games that I want to play. I play games that I think the community will enjoy. So like horror games. I'm not going to go out and play horror games, but I know you guys really enjoy them. So sometimes I'll throw those into the mix. Or we'll use them as incentives. But, yeah. Adam always tries his best. He does. Okay, damn, sorry. I love pissing people off about that sort of shit. Indeed. Sorry, I've explained that one for so long. I'm so far behind in chat, so. Oh man, Neo. On the Bugatti. The Bugatti's a really cool set. Thank you for getting those shout outs, by the way. Silverleaf, I appreciate it. Please do go check out Krillin and Krob. Yes, because you were on Gas Station Simulator and I saw you racing a little monster truck. Again, I lurk a lot whenever I'm working. It's a very fancy perch. I agree, non-automaton. Haggis? Did I ever tell you? Wait. I called it Haggis the first time I read it. Watch you learn how to build Lego, pretty much. Sloth, it's always good to see you. I haven't streamed Destiny in a while, but I've been doing a Phasmophobia when I do actually stream. Okay. I figured you would probably be heavier on Destiny since we're leading up to the Witch Queen stuff. But good to know. So go check out Mr. Crobert too. Flash people with your kilts, objective complete? Oh, damn. Oh, happy holidays, Shasta. Do you have somebody in mind you want me to gift the sub to, or do you want me to do it randomly? That is completely up to you, and I will do that immediately after I see. Elden Ring is gonna be so sick, Matt. Sorry, I am a freaking ridiculously huge From Software fan. So I know that that game is gonna do terribly on my stream in terms of viewership and everything else, but I have already accepted that, and quite frankly, I don't give two shits. I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of that game. And it's hard as a streamer to get to that point of I don't give a fuck anymore. Especially if you're trying to achieve something. Like, yes, I want to head towards partner, but it's not gonna happen overnight. It's just not. Like, I don't play the games that are, you know, the ones that are gonna get me there. Like I said, if I wanted to stick with Red Dead 2, I probably could have at least hit the partner numbers if I'd have kept going with it for about another month. But I didn't. So. Nice clip, Silverleaf. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell when some people are just tired of a game, Glass Joe. And it makes for a way different viewing experience. Skyrim will be very interesting. To be honest with you, Skyrim did incredibly well when we played it recently, but I have a theory that that was just because the Anniversary Edition was about to come out. So honestly, it might not do as well next year. Guess we'll just find out. But people do still like watching Skyrim streams for some reason. So I'm curious to see how Skyrim does next year. But to be honest with you, I just kind of want to play through Skyrim. Yet again, I'm going to play what I want to play, guys. And I hope you enjoy what I play. Not everybody is ever going to. Not everybody is going to want to watch everything I play. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Some people only want to watch me play shooters. Some people only want to watch me... Whoops, sorry. Only want to watch me build Legos. Like, that's fine. That's a preference. But I hope I get to the point where one day some people just want to be here for me. And I think there's a lot of people in here that already do that. And it makes me happy that you guys actually want to spend time with me. Where the fuck am I supposed to put that at? Okay, that's pointing to something and oh, wait. Oh, I see it now. This picture is like pointing at something. I think the stand's really coming along well now. We're getting somewhere, chat. Starting. It's actually looking like a base. We're adding a lot of the prettier aesthetics to it now. Ugh, Ori music's so freaking good. I know I said that earlier, but I'm saying it again. Oh hey, we found Dumbledore's face. That only took a while. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Pegasus. I am glad to hear that. And again, if I missed any questions through all that, please just repost and I will answer questions. Because again, this was supposed to be an AMA on streaming tonight. So ask questions. If you've ever wanted, if you were like, man, I wonder, you know, what's CD Sierra thought about this? Ask away. Again, Not gonna give you falsities. I'll give you absolute straight answers every time, so long as I can. But this is your guys' time to ask questions, because I know sometimes these come up. Oh yeah, ask as many questions as you want, Pegasus. I may have another question, but that makes so much sense. Also, I sent the link in Discord. Thank you. But yeah, ask as many questions as you want. If it's one person asking 10 questions, that's fine. Guess what? That gives me chat to read and stuff to talk about. Even though some of you are probably like, build the fucking bird. Alright guys, the base is officially done though. Ah, look, we actually made progress. The base is done. This mechanism works, so that's a positive. But the base is actually finished now, so we are going to set that over here for the well, actually, so that way you guys can see it on screen. Let's move it here. Let me see old Dumbledore real quick. Senior Dumbledore. Aw, it's nice. Both of his faces actually have him smiling, which is really nice. Oh, well, maybe. Haha. Come on, focus, you bastard. Focus! There, come on! Cheap sour milk, how the heck are you doing? Good to see you again. Neothermic doesn't seem to have an egg. Happy holidays. Then you've got it. Let me go into my name real fast, because I can't do it from the whatchamacallit chat. Give me 2 seconds. Neothermic, congratulations. And thank you so much, Shasta, for the redemption for a gifted sub. Give me like 5 minutes or however long this takes, because for whatever reason my computer seems to want to go slow for God knows what reason. Thermic. Neothermic. I think that is a great sub. Earn up to 30% back to your Twitch wallet. Wow, that's an interesting promo. Well, I don't want to. I already spent enough money on you, Twitch. Heck off. There we go. Okay, for a second I was like, if you guys hear something for a second, I apologize. I'm opening some lurks real fast. Keeping that up. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Get these lurks up for some awesome people. God, there's a lot of people live tonight, though. I'm not gonna be able to do everyone. Whew. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to get some lurks up. Apologies for taking so long. Woo! Oh, this Ori soundtrack is so good. Thank you again, Shasta. I really appreciate you redeeming for that. I think a lot of us watch CD no matter what the specifics of the stream are, and that's very, very true, non-automaton. I would be remiss or lying if I said that you guys weren't here to see, if some of you guys were not here to see me no matter what I play. And once again, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm ungrateful or something if people don't want to watch everything I do. I don't watch streamers that I enjoy watching all the time if they're playing something I don't care for. Like, sometimes I'll lurk on them if they're playing something I'm not a big fan of. It's really hard to want to watch people whenever they're playing games that I'm going to watch in the future, because I have a crazy good memory, and I think most of you guys realize that by now, so I don't even like lurking sometimes in new games that I'm gonna play. Like, if somebody were playing Elden Ring right now, like got early access somehow, I would not touch it. I would not touch it. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's my most watched person. I would not even lurk, because I would be scared to see stuff that I don't want to see and like remember it, like a boss fight. And unfortunately that's happened a lot with It Takes Two. I've actually seen like 3 boss fights because I was lurking on people, but whatever. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat right now, so let me read Glass Joe's and then I'll try to catch up really quick. What made you decide on 2 main games to stream at a time? I know it's roughly 1 short, 1 long weekend stream for each week. Have you ever thought of using the extra stream as a random one-off stream so you don't get burned out of the other 2 games? Very, very good questions, Glass Joe. Very good questions. So, I used to have a format where it was just 1 main game and sometimes just random stuff occasionally, but it was usually 1 main game. I discovered that if people didn't really care for the 1 game, it would hurt numbers. And I would also find that sometimes I just didn't always want to play the main game. So that's whenever I started playing 2 games. I thought it was a good balance of being able to play multiple things and giving people an option to want to watch one or the other, or both if they could make it to both, or wanted to watch both. So I just found that 2 main games actually just worked really well in terms of scheduling and in terms of just stuff in general. Typically, it'll be 1 very long playthrough, like an example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey has been 130 hours. It's only been like 100 hours stream time, which is still fucking a lot. But we played a lot of smaller games on the opposite side of that. So that way, that second game would keep rotating in and out. So, not 2 stupid long games. Like if I'd have played Final Fantasy X and Assassin's Creed Odyssey at the same time, that could have probably gone on for a really long time because both of those are 100-hour games. So, ooh, what's my favorite visual novel? Probably the one that got me into visual novels. Wait, did I finish answering Glass Joe's rest of his question? And sometimes I still add in random stuff. So I'm always open to suggestions, if that makes sense. But I've found that the 2 main game format works really well in terms of views and stuff, usually. Unless 1 game just does terrible, but that's kind of what happened with Kana and finishing Red Dead 2, is Red Dead 2 would keep my views high, where Kana was only getting an average of 40 viewers, so it wouldn't completely tank my numbers because the other playthrough was doing better, if that makes sense. So if both playthroughs are doing really fucking good, then it's awesome because the numbers skyrockets. But if one of them starts doing bad versus the other one, that's okay because they kind of balance each other out. So another kind of reason why I started doing that. But honestly, Hakuuki, and I always probably say that wrong, but was one of the first visual novels I ever played, and it was one on the 3DS. My friend Beth, who is the artist of my original set of emotes, I went over to her house one time, we laid in her bed, and we played Hakuuki. She played it, and we both just read it and talked about which guys we liked better. It's one of my favorite memories with her. And we played it for like 6 hours, just laying in her bed, petting her cats, and reading this visual novel. So I think that's why it's my favorite, is because I just have a really good memory with her with it. But yeah. That's what I call a high quality Lego base. Thank you, Estelle. We touched first base. God damn it. First base isn't touching. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Can we ban Glass Joe? No, we like Glass Joe. Glass Joe's been around for a long time. Do you have a monitor just for your PS5, or do you double it as a PC monitor and the PS5 monitor, if that makes sense? No, makes perfect sense, Pegasus. So you guys, I'm gonna change my camera here for a second. Okay. This one is a PC monitor. The middle one is a PC monitor. This far left one, it doubles. So this is the console monitor. So this is where my capture card goes, which is why I usually look this direction. So this is where the Switch, the Xbox, and the PS5 run to. But if I'm playing PC games and this is my main monitor, I actually have a laptop that sits here, which is my old MSI. And I can actually use a HDMI cable from the laptop to this screen. So then this laptop has 2 screens where I can monitor and mod chat. And then these 2 are my where my Streamlabs would normally be, and then where the game would be. I know, that's a lot to take in, but that is how the setup works if I'm playing a PC game. And it's not too hot in here. Sometimes I won't even turn on the laptop over here if it gets too hot. So Hopefully that made sense. But technically speaking, my PC has 2 monitors at all times, and then this extra one is for my consoles. That's why there's 3 monitors total. I'd like it to be my Christmas present. God damn it, Silverleaf, that's hilarious. Lego bases can hold a shocking amount of weight too. Some sets have tiny bases and it's like, yep, it supports 2,000 part mod. Oh my gosh. I know that we talked about it earlier, Neo, but I couldn't remember if you were in here, but I loved watching the Lego Masters show, and that they showed some really interesting stuff with that. Cheap Sour Milk, I hope you're doing well today. How are ya? Oh my god, Glass Joe, don't jinx me. Thank you again, Shasta. Sorry, I'm dropping down. So who's the cat? It's not a cat! Damn it, that's the second time somebody has said it's a cat, though. Which makes me wonder if we should change it a little bit. But honestly, like, for people who've been around, they know that it's Samus. She's a doggo. But it's okay. I'm curious, because that's the second person to say it's a cat, though. Oh, really, Acel? Wait. Okay, Acel, do you get marketing emails from Twitch? Because I only read about this today. Apparently, you will not get a summary or a Twitch recap if you don't allow Twitch to send you marketing emails, which I didn't know that, which makes sense now of why some people don't actually get it. Just realized this monitor's off. There we go. Okay, scrolling down. Yeah, doggo. You got your 2021 recap? My recap took a lot longer. Yeah, we map out our next Hollow Knight playthrough. I actually love this so much. What majestic ears Samus has? Yeah, she has straight up pointed ears. So because of her breakdown, she is one of 7 puppies, and she is the only one that had the ears stand straight up. So, sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting into this next bag here. But, yeah, Samus is definitely unique in that element because she is a quarter husky. Her mom was 50% for sure. Her mom looked a lot more like a husky than Samus does. But Samus got the recessive gene of those ears. She definitely got the ears. Oh, she's so freaking cute though. I mean, I'm biased. She's my dog, but you know, she's pretty cutie. Oh yeah, time zones suck. Time zones suck. Hi, Hypo Junkie. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Hypo Junkie too? And Vampirial. God, there's so many good content creators around here. That's why I don't do... I don't know if this has ever come up or not, but one of the things that I don't do is constantly shout out everyone. I come to find out that I think shout outs are best done, and this is a personal opinion. I think shout outs are best done when I can actually call attention to them. And we have so many talented and amazing content creators in and around this community that I couldn't possibly talk about everyone every single time that they come into chat. So I don't know if anybody's ever felt butthurt about the fact that I don't do that or whatever the case may be, but it is a personal preference that if people just post shout outs in chat, if people aren't talking about it, like if the streamer is not calling attention to it, nobody ever clicks it. And this is just personal opinion and personal, like, what I've seen across the platform. So I do not shout out every single person every time that they come into chat, because it's just, there's too many. There's too many amazing content creators. But today is a great day to talk about all the awesome content creators, because we're talking about streaming, and it's a just chatting stream. So please give Hypo Junkie and Vampirial a shout out for me. It's a Hollow Knight pad. It's a huge one, and I love it. This is probably one of my favorite random purchases I ever made. It is a giant mouse pad. And I know some people don't use mouse pads anymore, but I love having them. I'm surprised to hear about those Kana numbers, though. I think people may be sleeping on it. That's the thing, Yogso. Kana, it was a new release, so I played it at launch. Once again, it's saturated by the people who are larger streamers. They take the majority of views, right? And that actually leads to another point, so don't let me forget. The other thing about Kana, though, it's an indie title. Indie titles do not do well until they're discovered. And even then, you have to hit it at a certain time. So, indie titles, I love them so much. I'm gonna call a specific name out. I watch Mr. Fruit a lot on YouTube, and I've been watching him for over 5 years at this point. And he used to talk about how his numbers would always dip whenever he plays games that he wanted to play. And I never really realized how bad that was until I became a content creator and I wanted to play all these wonderful indie games, and people slap on them and they don't want to watch them because they're like, oh, it's an indie title or something they've never heard before, and they don't even give it a chance. And it really sucks. Also, that is one of my favorite songs from Ori and the Will of the Wisp, which is also an indie game, which is a fucking incredible 10 out of 10 game. But, yeah, people just sleep on stuff like that. People don't give it a chance. They don't know what it is. They read a name and they're like, oh, that's not Battlefield. Which, I know this community is not a first-person shooter. I'm just taking, like, a relevant, big AAA title. And so they'll just pass on it. And they don't give it the time of day, which sucks. And that's why I try not to care about statistics and stuff like that, because people need to see these incredible games that these developers have made. I feel like it's almost part of who I am to make sure that people get to know these indie titles. Ender Lilies didn't do well at all in the grand scheme of things. I don't even know what the average was on that one, but it wasn't good. I didn't care because Ender Lilies was a fucking incredible game, and I hope that even if it didn't do well on my channel, that a couple people saw Ender Lilies and was like, man, I want to go play that game. And guess what? Ender Lilies now, not that I personally influenced this or anything, but maybe one person played Ender Lilies that wouldn't have played it otherwise, and then maybe they got one person to play it. I think it's a combination of the music, but it's getting emotional about it. Ender Lilies is sitting at 12,000 reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. When I played it, it was sitting at 1 to 2,000, which was early on in the release. But more games need that. They need to be shown. People need to know that they exist. Why is the music so sad right now? Fuck you. Fuck you, music. For some reason, that is just... Fuck you. I even know what music this is, and it's making me sad because now it's reminding me of that part in the game. Anyway. That's another reason. Well, why I will stream what I want and what I think is important for people to see. Give people a chance. Fuck you, sad music. Okay. I'm trying to double my one monitor, that's why I asked. Yeah, honestly, Pegasus, having 2 monitors on PC, I'll never be able to go back. Even my work PC. Behind me. Which, I just realized my chair is in the way. That's 2 monitors. I can't not have a PC with less than 2 monitors now at this point. It's fair that it's the ears. Samus's pointy ears. Thank you, mods, for getting the shoutouts. Yes, for you too, Vampiro. You definitely deserve it as well. You are wonderful. Hypo Junkie is wonderful. So many good people. So many good people. Are they really, Neo? That's fantastic to hear. I'm really, really glad to hear that. That they're becoming more green. That's wonderful. Yeah, because the plastic bags are so damn loud. Alright, sorry. My butt hurts not because of you. I didn't know I pegged you last night, curling. Okay, that's going a bit far, but still, I couldn't help it. I had to bring the lightness back to the stream. I was getting too far off the deep end. Fuck this music, it's so sad. No, you are a great content creator. Hi, Farrell. How are you doing? Sorry, I was just on a tangent there. Now I can't read you guys' comments. It's gonna make me sad again. Ugh. Sorry, I was trying to catch up in chat. Hidden gems. I can't read you guys' comments. It makes me sad. Hi, Crispy. How are you doing? Who's your top pick for the pickup game of your choice? Okay, so when you say pickup game, Crispy, are you talking about just simply pick up and play? Are you talking about, like, what's a random game that I've picked up randomly that has become a game of choice? Sorry, I'm reading it two different ways, so I just want to make sure I understand. Your bi-monthly emotes. Oh, man. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, God, I saw Neo, like, had a deleted message, and I'm like, what did Neo do? Sorry, Neo. We have to have permits for links in here just because we have too many people trying to post dumb shit. I apologize, because I was like, what? Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisp are some of the best indie... Fuck, there's so many good indie titles, though. That's what I mean. And that's why I get passionate about it. Because there's so many good ones. And people just don't give them the chance. Some of them do. Don't get me wrong. Indie titles have come a long way in the last several years. And it's wonderful when they get to that point where they actually get the love and the appreciation that they deserve. Ugh. But, yeah. Anyhow. Just gonna be... Silverlight. Oh, God. Hi, Banana. How are you doing? No, you're fine, Neo. You're more than welcome to post stuff. It's just, we know just because too many people post random shit. I've done nothing productive today, so. I'm glad you're doing well, Crispy. Sorry that people are coming in and they're like, man, I'm just here to watch a Lego building stream and I'm over here barely building Legos and getting emotional. There's more that I want to say on the topic of, like, the indie games and stuff, but I think I need to clear it from me for a minute. I need to just, like, clear it up for a second, because I barely can get through the sentences that I want to say. I'm going to blame it on the Ori music, because that's really sad music, and I know exactly what happens in that part. I'm going to blame it on that. It's definitely not that I'm too passionate about gaming. Okay. Tired from working all night long, but otherwise waiting for food to finish cooking. So, I hope your food is good when you finally get to it, Crispy. And a game that you can just pick up and play with any one of your choice. That's a really good question. That is a really, really good question. A game I could just pick up and play with any one of your choice. God, there's so many games that I could pick up and play, to be honest with you. That's the blessing and a curse of a variety lover of games, not just a streamer, because that has nothing to do with it in this case. There's so many good games. Halo, for example. Halo 2 and Halo 3. Definitely some of, like, the fondest memories I have is having LAN parties and playing those. When Sheep did his... Sheep ZF, a streamer, did custom games in Halo, it was like reliving part of my childhood to go back and play those with people. So I could easily pick up and play, whether it's the story or multiplayer, old Halo games. Legitimately. My favorite pick up and play game right now is Forza Horizon, because I love just driving around and losing myself, and they make it really fun in that game to just do whatever the heck you want, honestly. Race any style of race that you want. It's a fun pick up and play. People will laugh at me, but I would definitely say Dark Souls 3. I could play Dark Souls 3 as just like a pick-me-up game at any given point. fucking love Dark Souls games. It's something about the challenge, but then after you learn it, it's something about perfecting it. So that's such a hard question for me to answer with a single title, Crispy, and I think it depends on just the day. I've recently been playing a bunch of Fallout New Vegas, but I think realistically speaking, a pick up and play game for me is just something that I could just jump back into at any point in time. So it wouldn't really be like RPG games and stuff, because I tend to have to restart those. So I would say for me, it would be Dark Souls 3, or it would be Halo, whether it's the campaign or it's the multiplayer. It doesn't matter in that game, which makes it a great pick up and play game. There's so many others. Cuphead. I could totally go back and play Cuphead at any point in time. That's great. Okay, sorry. Yogso says, wait, CD, you have 5 screens in this room and none of them is playing the Duck Grape song. Fuck it, we're all gonna get that stuck in our head now. Wait, I'm sure that's a DMCA, but I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it just to fuck with everyone. And he says to the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes? I mean, I could throw it on the back monitors if you'd like, Yog, so I don't know if you'd be able to hear it. Well, actually, I guess I could put it out the speakers. Okay, sorry, moving down. Thank you for the link, Neo. I'm gonna open that and leave it for after stream so I can take a look at it. That's really cool. I'm gonna post that in Discord later. Ugh, Ori is so good, Pegasus. Fuck, that game made me bawl. At least 4 times? Like, between the two? I think 4, 5, 6 times? I don't know. Ori is so touching. Ori destroyed me. Hi, Galen. How are you doing? Oh, dang. Well, I hope you get to enjoy your break. That's what's important. It's good to see you, Galen. I hope you're doing well. I know the end of the year probably gets really busy for you, or at least the end of the semester for sure, so. Sorry, I have been doing a terrible job of explaining, and I guess the only reason why I apologize more when I realize, like, views start going down, because then I'm, like, worried. That's something in the back of my mind that will always be there. Once again, I am a person who tries to please everyone, so when I see stuff like that change, then I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. Also, I'm just an apologetic person in general, but, you know. I'm on to building more mechanisms, so I'm trying to make sure I don't fuck it up again. Oh, I don't need that one. Alrighty. This. And then this. I have no idea what this is for, but... Oh, I see it. There's actually a gear back here that moves. Trying to make sure I don't fuck up the gears. I'm doing well, Banana. How are you doing? It's good to see you. With my 60 seconds of being able to link, was so tempted to do the wanna become famous bullshit. Honestly, Neo, I would have laughed, but I can imagine one of my mods being like, just because of that. Something simple. How do you decide on channel rewards and the pricing for rewards? When do you decide it's time to change something around? So another really good question. Gloucester's, I mean, everybody's questions have been good, but bringing a lot of really good ones to the table. So the thing about channel points is also a blessing and a curse. Let me grab all the pieces I need for this real quick before I start in on this so I can quickly. This. I need this. I need these. I need these. We're building our base of the bird now, so we're working on second base, chap. Working on second base. Alright. So channel points is a really cool thing that I thought would be super beneficial whenever I first started using channel points. And I mentioned this the other day on chat, actually, or on stream, is that channel points are a blessing and a curse. because I think they give some really good things. Like Quirk reminding me to hydrate earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some content creators, I will not name names, but some content creators laughed at the idea of people reminding you to hydrate. They're like, what, you're gonna forget to drink water and you're gonna have people tell you to drink water? And I'm like, yeah, actually, yes. I have drank more water on stream because people actually remind me. How many times have you guys seen me go 4 hours or more sitting in this chair, never getting up, never going to the bathroom, never getting food, never getting a drink? And it's like, so when content creators joke about the fact that they're like, oh, you're having people tell you to take a drink of water? Yeah. Because honestly, I wouldn't if people didn't tell me. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a drink of water right now. So the benefit of channel points are a lot of things. There are some great things. It makes the chat more interactive in some instances. The problem with channel points, as you become a larger content creator, is that a lot of stuff that you can do with channel points takes away from the stream. And what I mean by that, so when I used to have show and tell, it was a great redemption for whenever I was smaller because people wanted that more interaction. But as you become bigger, you're trying to focus on your games, you're trying to focus on your community, and breaking off and having to disrupt stream for 15, 20 minutes suddenly is very off-putting to people who are there to watch the game. So I took away a lot of things that disrupt the stream for more than 5 minutes. So the game library thing, I still like because it gives me a second to step back from the game. But something that actually requires me to get up and do something is definitely not worth it. Because people are like, put exercise ones on there. No. As much as I would like to exercise more, chat, and I would be fine with you guys telling me to exercise more because my fat ass needs it, I think it takes away from the stream. It takes away from the true content of the stream, if you will. So I have taken away some rewards just because they're spammed too often. Random fact is easy because I can figure that out as I'm playing. The Samus treat is nice because it interacts with Samus. Singing is... shit, did I ever re-add that? I forgot to re-add that. Shit, I need to do that. I need to add that. I actually need to add the Yoshi robe back too. Yoshi robe I took away during the summer because it was too fucking hot. Gift sub. Some people agree with having it, some people don't. I think it's nice to have the option because if somebody can earn 50,000 points here, then their view is well worth the $5 I spend to gift a sub. So, because some people argue if it's even worth having that because I'm paying for it myself. But I think it's worth it. The cost value, I guess. Sounds good, Kaylin. Have a good one. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Parrot Goblet. Yes, Radark. Speaking of Halo, what do you think of Infinite? I haven't played it yet. Got any grapes? I don't want you to get DMCA'd because of it. I think it would be funny, though. I'm sorry, but I have to make you an honorary Canadian. I do apologize a lot, but that's just, again, that's part of my personality type. I was about to apologize again for not building, so... But I'm not going to this time. I'm just going to keep building. And make stuff and show you guys that we are actually building things as well. Oh my god, Radar. Actually, we have it on the... Oh my god! Radar, that's so fucking good! Oh my god, you are a freaking legend. You're a legend. I just hovered over that. I'm one of those, I still laugh at the idea of needing to be reminded to hydrate. Hey, when I get into gaming, I will easily go 6 hours, 8 hours without taking a drink of anything. Yeah, I just won't. And it's fine. You guys could totally laugh at the fact of that, but the reality of it is just, yeah, I won't drink. I won't even think about it. And that's not healthy. It's really not. Exercise your mind more. Ugh. I suck at crosswords. I'm more of a word search kind of person. Yeah, show and tell was fine whenever it was smaller and it was more engagement, but now that I have gotten larger on the platform, it's important to also maintain what you're actually supposed to be streaming about. And I'm okay with that. I actually don't want to drag too much away from the content that I'm like trying to convey, which is the gameplay itself. So I had no problem removing that kind of stuff. Which, yeah, I guess takes away some of the personality of certain elements, but bigger channel, like, there's, as you grow on Twitch, you're going to lose and gain different elements. And that just happens with more people, or less people, in a stream. It's just, man, I think it was Bearboo was talking about this one day. It's a curse to try and grow your channel, because some people want that more personal interaction, but they want to see you succeed. But then as you start to succeed, the personal interactions of the Twitch chat can go away. They don't always, but they can go away. I may miss more messages now than I did whenever I only had 30 people in chat, and that's just a given. So it's that's a big hurdle to jump. I've had to learn to speed read faster. I've had to learn to jump messages. I don't try to pick favorites when I'm reading messages. Some just stand out easier than others based off of what people are saying. So there's a lot to it, and you ultimately have to change the way that you stream, that you interact with chat, the content that you stream as you grow on Twitch. That's just the nature of it. So, more progress! I need to, like, build and talk at the same time, but once I start getting into, like, a point I'm trying to make, then it just, like, goes downhill. Right, and that makes sense, Galen, because that actually works in the setting that you're in. But for, like, a playthrough, you're playing a really intense game, and then all of a sudden you're like, hey man, you gotta go do 10 push-ups. It's like, dude, we're in the middle of a really big boss battle that we've been trying for 2 hours, and there's no way in hell I'm about to go do push-ups. So, for me, it doesn't work. That's not how this channel was built, so. My biggest problem with channel point rewards are how often people have them related to emotes. That's doubling the problem. The other thing that, and this is another personal opinion, this has nothing to do with other people's channels outside my own, is that a lot of people have put sounds related to channel point redemptions. And because people can earn channel points so quickly now, a lot of that stuff gets spammed. Well, okay, let's say you limit the amount of times that somebody can do one. Let's say I'm in a really important cutscene and we have some asshole come in here that happens to have enough points to ruin that cutscene. So I have actually backscaled a lot of sound-related stuff. And it's actually the reason why, in this case, the alert is below me. But that is the reason I changed. Well, that's a shitty screen to try to look on. There we go. That's also the reason why I changed where the alert was. And there was actually somebody that came in here that was a smaller streamer that's like, why in the world is your alert up in a corner? Because they thought it was blasphemous and that it should be blasted in the middle of the screen. But once upon a time, and I made this this revelation, well, not revelation, I made this comment before, is that clip that Silverleaf posted earlier of the one where I blew up the horses with dynamite would have not been as good of a clip if the alert played over the top of what was happening. And so I don't want to take away from what's actually happening on screen. I want to highlight anything that people do to help the channel. Thank you so much for your follows, your supports, your hosts, your raids, your bits, your donations, your throne gifts, your donations for charity this weekend. But I also think it's important that we don't obstruct the game that we're playing. Sometimes it sucks and people apologize and shit happens. I know people aren't deliberately trying to, at least of this community. You guys are amazingly good about it. But like ruining cutscenes by triggering alerts at the wrong time. Sure, it happens from time to time, and I will never blame somebody for accidentally doing something like that. But I also don't want to be a community where that becomes something that happens often, because it really takes away from the emotional impact of, say, a game or a boss fight or whatever. So. Oh, you're not lagging behind, Yogg, so I'm way the fuck behind. Well, actually, I'm pretty close to the bottom, actually. Yay! But yeah, Yoshi robe will be back. I just need to re-add it. It's just, I live in Arkansas, in the south of the US. It is really hot here. And so as much as I love the Yoshi robe, having a light, having at minimum 2 monitors, and a hardy PC in front of 2 windows. This right here is a window, guys. And you see the other window right there. Being up against those, even with the like darkened curtains, it's hot as fuck. So I can't handle being in the Yoshi robe for long amounts of times, which is why I originally had the price lower, but then I had to up it, and then I had to restrict how many hours I could wear it. So ultimately, I guess the best law TLDR of Glass Joe's question on how channel points and how I choose when to do them is from an economic perspective. Cost and demand. If too many people are using it, then I'm going to raise the cost of it, or raise how long or short something can happen. On the flip side of that, I also choose stuff because of the way the channel has grown. So hopefully that answers it. If you have one specific one you're wondering about, please let me know. Does this message stand out, or am I your favorite? I mean, I just now read it, Radark, and it was next in line, so take that as you will. Honestly, Neo, I can't. Obviously, I can't do it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I was also trying to catch up in chat, so I'm almost down there. Okay, I wondered, Galen. I was like, I thought you said you were going to take a walk. Yeah, it sucks, Xena. And it's not like people are trying to do it. I don't think I've ever had, knock on wood, and now that I say it, something will happen one time that's gonna suck. But I've never had anybody purposely try to mess up a cutscene. Now, it's happened, and that's fine. That's part of streaming. I'm aware that that is a possibility. But I don't want it to be accessible to tempt people to do it that come in here, because channel points are relatively easy to earn, and especially with like the whole gambling aspect of it now. So that's just my 2 thoughts on it. Once again, these are all my own opinions. I have nothing against content creators that do stuff differently than I. This is just my experience that I have had over the course of time here on Twitch, and it's my personal preferences, hence why it's my channel. So I hurt the horses. I did not kill the horses, Pegasus. It's true. Dark Link versus Silver Link. Voich. Fortunately, the thing is that there is a delay, and sometimes you can... Oh, yeah, absolutely. And again, I want to make perfectly clear, it's okay that if it's happened in the past, it happens. But I just want to also make it clear that I hope that people don't ever try to do it on purpose to actually, like... If you're messing me up in a fight, fine, that's fine, whatever. Literally, you heard it here first. I don't give a shit if you're trying to mess with me. But, like, super emotional cutscenes or something like that, like, I would hope that people would have the decency, which that's asking a lot on the internet in general, to let stuff like that play out. And once again, that is not a big problem here on this channel, which is wonderful, by the way. You guys are a fucking amazing community. But I have seen it happen on other channels. So I do not use channel points sound alerts for that specific reason. So, ex-Californian desert dweller. Being hot sucks. Exactly. Yep, that's the only reason. So, like, if people have ever seen me in my little Yoshi costume, I love it. I think it's a fun thing, but I cannot do it in the heat. I'm also a fatty, so I get hot easier. Like, you guys can see my cheeks are extremely warm right now. It's because that light's on a lot brighter than it normally is. Even though it's 68 degrees outside right now, I'm still hot. I heard I'm next in line. When CD dies, I will be happy to take over as Lord King Radark of the CD90 channel. sure. I'll take the blame for being lowered to 2 hours. I remember asking about a 24-hour stream before the change. Yep, nope, I 100% had to remove it and make a note that I could not wear it for 24 hours. So, once again, it's all relative. It is, in economical terms, price and demand. And yeah, so that's why things mostly change. So again, these are all wonderful questions. I hope you guys are learning something. If not about me, then just about Twitch in general, or whatever the case may be. I hope you guys are walking away from the stream with, I don't know, some semblance of learning. Fuck, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I hope you are enjoying this stream. Oh yeah, Silverleaf's fucked with me so many fights. You're so far behind in chat, the walk was finished 40 minutes ago. Heck you. Ooh, you're getting snow tonight, Shasta? I'm so jealous. So, for anybody who was here last year, I think I fucked this up. Oh, no, I didn't. It's a gap. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Is that not... Hang on. That doesn't seem to be sticking in there right. I guess it is. Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd messed up something. See? Talking and doing things. But last year I talked a bunch about wanting snow, and then we ended up getting a snow. And it was wonderful, and it was awesome. It only lasts like a week, because in Arkansas, it got really hot again. So I got to have my awesome 2 foot of snow, and then it was gone in 5 days, and it was wonderful. So, this is a seedy-democracy. I actually really, I really like that. So. Oh yeah, that's true. I lost the channel in GV a long time ago. Since it's an Ask You Anything and you're building Lego, if you could own literally any Lego set that Lego has ever made, what would it be? Oh shit. That is a hell of a question. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Neo. I would need to go take a look at like every Lego set that Lego ever made. Simply because there's probably a bunch of sets I don't even know that exist. I feel like I own one of the sets that I would have probably wanted is that NES with the TV. And I know that's not even rare or anything, but when they announced that set, and when I was building that set, I was having like childlike wonder and happiness. Music's really appropriate here right now. Because it just made me think of my childhood, both from the Lego element and from the NES. And so, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to go and do some research and see what other Legos there be. I'm gonna use my teeth, don't hate me. Nice, Silverleaf. I accidentally put this piece the wrong way. I want snow. Snow is nice, but you used to live in Colorado, Zana. I watched a huge build of a Titanic Lego set. Wait, didn't they just come out with that recently? The Coliseum looked really cool. I would want to do the mega sets. It would take forever. Ooh, hot chocolate sounds really good. The Lego piano, doesn't that have like an actual music box in it? Because if it does, I think that would be wonderful. I love music boxes. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do with it. I sure as hell wouldn't have a place to have it on here. Alright. Kind of tell what we're trying to make here a little bit, eh? We're doing things. We're doing things. This is a Lego building stream, not just chatting with just a little bit of Lego building. Like I said, I avoided just chatting because, to be honest, we have more troll bullshit whenever we're sitting in there than we are in Makers and Crafts, so... Plus, I am making a Lego, it's just taking me a lot longer, and anybody that was here for actual Lego building, except for Neo, I think has probably already left, because they're like, wow, this bitch is taking way too fucking long. But... I'm glad to be talking with you guys. Ooh, we're already adding it to the base. The base of the bird butt. Okay. Let's see if we did it right, chat. Yeah! Moment of truth. Let's go. We did all the inner workings of that correctly. Thank God, because if I hadn't, I would have cried. Again, even though I already cried on this stream for unknown reasons. I'm going to blame it on being a woman and the music, and I am just a very passionate individual. I've mentioned it before, and now I feel like I can talk about it a little better without getting too emotional. But the reason I got into streaming is because I used to work for GameStop for 6 years, and I love video games. When my mom passed away when I was a kid, I spent a lot of time playing video games because my dad was always working. My brothers were 4 and 5 years older than me, and when they became teenagers, they were playing sports or they were working jobs or whatever the case may be. And so I had video games, and I'm not saying video games raised me. My dad raised me. But video games were my escape. They were my therapy. They became my passion. And so I started streaming because after I left GameStop, I missed talking about my passion. I would love to eventually work for a game publisher, developer one day. And I know I've mentioned this before, but the ultimate goal would be at an event like the Game Awards or E3 or PAX, and to be a marketing specialist or public relations or community manager and be able to announce a new game and to bring that special joy to people, to know that that game may be able to relate to somebody on a different level, to help them like games helped me. So yeah, sometimes I get a little emotional and sad and happy and passionate about games, but it's because all of that has happened. So if that makes sense. Alright. I think this goes here. Oh, this looks confusing. Okay. Working on the wing mechanism, so give me a second here. Okay, I think I did that right. Okay. Whew. I think we're good. I was afraid to do that. I bought a family-sized tub of the hot chocolate earlier for over Christmas. I'm a greedy little sausage during the festive weeks. Ain't nothing wrong with that, non-automaton. Electric Man asked a question. I apologize, I missed that one, Electric Man. Maybe a personal question, but how has Adam taken to you being basically a full-time streamer? That's a very valuable question. And once again, I don't mind answering, as long as it's not, like, weird questions. So, it's funny, we actually had a conversation about this recently, where he was basically telling me, I don't know, let me roll that back for a second. So, when I first started streaming, I think I probably put around 60 to 80 hours in streaming a month. Now I put over 100. And there's been multiple times, because once again, I am a person who freaking wants to please everyone. So I was worried that I was like, well, man, like, how does Adam feel about all of this and everything? So obviously I ask him and I make sure that everything is okay. Oh. 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 Okay. was supposed to do that. But I always worry about, am I spending too much time away from him and stuff? And he usually asks me, he's like, are you enjoying what you're doing? Like, is that what you want to do with your time? And usually I'm like, yeah, I enjoy talking about it. I enjoy doing this. He knows what my passion is. He knows. Like, we met through Xbox Live, for God's sake. Like, he's no stranger to video games. You guys hear him most nights playing video games. I think that even if I wasn't streaming and spending so much time doing this, I would just be playing games either way. I think there are times where, and I have taken off nights for us to go watch movies or do stuff together. And I mean, obviously the days that I have off are spent specifically with him. So it's a very viable question. But for the most part, I mean, he just wants me to follow what I want to do, follow my dreams. And I've mentioned it before, is that you gotta find somebody that supports you, loves you no matter what. You gotta find people that work together. You gotta find, I mean, we both enjoy games. So when we met through a common element that we enjoyed, and that makes our relationship a lot easier because we can relate on some level. There will always be a drawback to games that we both really enjoy. We play different games a lot of the time, but I mean, we played all the way through the Borderlands games together. We used to play Call of Duty Zombies all the time. We'll probably play some Halo together. It was funny, I actually played Apex before he did, and then he got into it and he liked it more. So we just don't always play the same games together anymore. So hopefully that answers your question. But overall, Adam supports me and loves what I do. And I think I ask him often enough that if he didn't actually like all the time that I was spending doing it, he would say something. Because I do ask him, because I worry about stuff like that. Making sure that it's okay that I'm spending so much time doing this. Which it is my own time, but obviously we want to have a good relationship together. Adam and I have been together, it'll be 8 years in 3 weeks. So, I guess we've been making it work for 2.5 years of playing games and streaming, and we're still here. I hope it never changes. Oh no, I had an NES. I think I was like 5 or 6 when we got the Super Nintendo, but we had both the Super Nintendo and the NES, so I played a lot of both when I was really young. Yeah, the Titanic set has to be super new. I feel like I saw it recently. I build super fast, but I enjoy watching the build happen anyways. That's good, Neo. I'm glad. Top building. The game industry is interesting, and there's definitely parts of the industry I wouldn't want to find myself. I can't name names, but you can kind of probably imagine what I'm talking about. But why do you think I have such a passion for indie games? Maybe it's the indie game one day that I'll announce on a stage in front of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people. And maybe that game will help people. That'd be wonderful. Good job, Adam. You gave the right answer. There wasn't really a right answer as long as it was honest. Indeed. Welcome back, eBlackbird. How are you? That's what an AMA is. AMA literally stands for Ask Me Anything. eBlackbird. I would say within reason, but I think my community is pretty darn good about knowing not what to ask. You're not gonna ask really weird shit. I wouldn't answer it anyway. Yep. Find somebody that loves you and your passions for you. It's the best thing I can say. I would say I'm probably proud of what I do. I'll probably make myself emotional thinking about it again. Yep, I have. Nope, can't talk about it. Oh wait, was this piece supposed to be down? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! It's supposed to be down, right? See, that's what I get for getting distracted. Oh no, it was supposed to be this side. Fuck! Oh wait, no, that's fine. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Absolutely, Electric Man. Every single relationship is different, and you've also got to consider that we have been together for 8 years. I mean, some people may want to spend every single waking day with their significant other. And not that I wouldn't spend every waking day and minute with Adam, but it's nice to be able to do our own thing. That was something that we've always kind of had. We've both taken vacations, like, away from each other, if that makes sense. So, he's gone to New Orleans with old college buddies. I've gone up to MGC with my best friend, who is a male. You have to have a level of trust and understanding in any relationship. Our relationship's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't exaggerate to you guys when I say that he wholeheartedly supports me when it comes to what I want to do. And I would do the same for him. I would drop streaming if it meant we needed to make a change in our lives at any point in time. So. American Music Award? Well, it's that too. Hasn't the streaming bug bitten him as well after seeing you do it? So Yogso, Adam is my yin to my yang. Adam is much more introverted. He is my grounding individual. I am the much more spunky person. He's the much more really laid back, chilled guy. He loves... Now, it's funny. You asked if the bug bit him. It did in a different way. Adam used to watch a lot of YouTube. Now he watches a lot of Twitch. He watches a lot of Twitch, mostly Apex streamers. He used to watch quite a bit of Call of Duty for a while. So I guess the bug did bite him in some way, but in his own way. Somebody asked on stream the other day, and I turned to him and I'm like, "Hey Adam, would you ever consider streaming?" He's like, "No." Which was not a surprising answer for me to hear. But yeah, so I guess in a roundabout sort of way, the bug did bite him, just in a very different way. We see a lot of Adam's hands, we do, and legs. He's tall. Why is milk white? Because milk refracts. Is it refracts all light? There you go. Scientific answer. You didn't expect that. He has 2 hands. We mostly hear him scream. That's very true. Oh, that's really cool, Neo. That's awesome. Oh, god damn it. What is Radar's fucking answer or question? So if in a hypothetical situation there were 4 bottles of wine with 1 being poisoned and 2 prisoners, how could you feed the prisoners the bottles in order to guarantee you can find the one that is poisoned with 100% accuracy? Well, I mean, the order doesn't matter because, yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. You're going to figure it out with 100% accuracy. Wait, to find the bottle with 100% accuracy? Are you trying to say find the bottle first? Might be a trick question. If that's easy, same question, 10 prisoners, 10,000 bottles. Man, they're all gonna die of fucking alcohol poisoning before they find the fucking bottle. Sorry. That's a very mundane, morbid question, really. That's my answer. Final answer. Final answer, Bob. Aww. Did the snickerdoodles turn out well otherwise, though? I've never used cream of tartar in snickerdoodles, so refract. I thought it was refract. Yeah, it's white because light refraction. Don't you guys know that? The color black absorbs. What does it absorb anyway? I mean, it absorbs lights. I thought refract was the word. What's up, Hunter? How are you doing? Alcohol poisoning Legos. You never knew what you were gonna find when you came on this channel, let me tell you. We've had a lot of interesting conversations today. Refract is the word. Is it? Absorbs the whole spectrum. That's what I was looking for. Make a ray of light change direction when it enters at an angle. The rays of light are refracted by the material of the lens. Okay, is that specifically lens? I knew where I was getting at with it. Refract. Okay, I thought it was gonna say refract. I was right then, suckers! I mean, I don't think well, I was at least right about the word. Holy shit, you guys didn't know you were coming into science class today, did you? I told you guys, we should always have this stream marked as educational, because we talk about a lot of random shit. Dude, to start, I mean, doesn't look like a bird exactly, but, oh, that works though. Alright. Okay, another weird convoluted thing coming up, so let me make sure I do this correctly. Why these are blue? One of the black ones, two of the gray ones. Man, I shouldn't have picked such a freaking complex one to do though on stream, Jesus. One of these, yes. Okay. Don't become a psychiatrist? Are you saying that to me? No, I'm good. I have enough of my own problems to listen to other people's. Even though I tend to do that a lot on here. Not saying that's a terrible thing. I like to know people. I used to say, or actually, once upon a time, my dad said, divines know no strangers. And I kind of wanted to always hold true to that. I didn't really have a lot of people growing up whenever I was super young after my mom passed away. And so if I ever saw somebody that needed somebody there for them, I would always try to be that person. Unfortunately, I can't divide my time infinitely, but if somebody needed somebody, I would at least try to listen, because everybody needs somebody to listen on occasion. Not that I'm a professional, and the Lord knows that I will not have the answers to life, but even just listening sometimes helps a lot. Shoot, is this the wrong one? No? Oh, I put that the wrong freaking way. Okay, that makes way more sense. It's supposed to be out like that, yeah. Okay, so I put that in the wrong one. God, this music's so good. This part's starting to get pretty intense. This is definitely the Technics connect like stuff that's coming out a little bit. Oh my Lanta. Okay, wait, where is that going? On this? No. On this. With this, I think. Wait. That doesn't line up right. Oh, that's because these need to be turned inward. I got it now. Wait, can that reach? Oof. Look at that, chat. We're getting there. I'm so worried I'm gonna screw this up. This is Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Let me copy this playlist real fast. How do you feel about chat making random things or remembering specific things, like you punching a horse on Red Dead or George Bob from Subnautica? How do you feel about chat making random things or remembering specific things? Honestly, Glassjoe, that's part of the channel's identity, so to speak. Having memes about the channel is perfectly fine. The thing that I don't want it to ever happen, and luckily I think besides Gartic Phone that one time, is that it gets drilled into the wall, if that makes sense. Because memes die quick on the internet, right? They come, they last like a month, and then they go away. If you overuse it, is the reason why usually it gets retired very quickly. So I don't mind at all when people bring up the silly things that's happened in the past, as long as you know it's not beaten like a dead horse. The tie-in. But yeah, I don't mind it at all. I don't think there's ever been a time where somebody's brought it up so much that it's made me upset or angry or anything along those lines. Gartic Phone, I thought one round of that it literally led to that every time. That just got old because it wasn't fun. It literally just ended the same way every time. So I think that's the only time that it's ever seemed in a way like out of hand or didn't make sense. But yeah, it's just a part of the channel at that point. You're literally making a channel identity out of these memories. And if it's a memory that makes people laugh or remember the stream, then those are the kinds that you want, as long as you're remembering them in a good light. It's a nice saying, Silverleaf. I kind of want to no backseating, just chatting stream. Good thing CD doesn't have the no backseating tag on. Oh, what's a sicist? Physicist? Are you trying to say physicist? Physicist? I totally read that as a psychiatrist. Somebody probably could. I was gonna say Neo. I was like, somebody probably could. Yeah, I totally did read that wrong because I'm an idiot. She was so bothered by the George Bob incidents, she made a 35-minute video. So here's a fun little fact, is that there's plenty of content creators that I've watched over the course of time. And I will be honest with you, is that I usually, prior to streaming on Twitch, I barely visited Twitch. That's just full honesty. That's the stuff that you guys haven't asked yet. I haven't had any questions, at least that I've read, that have asked me about like regrets or actually getting started. I haven't had any of those questions, so maybe you guys don't want to know about it. But I used to watch a decent amount of YouTube and stuff. And there are always times that I've watched some people and I'm like, how do they pull this random shit out of their ass? Like stories and things that they make along the way. And then when the whole George Bob thing happened, after like I completed the playthrough of Subnautica, and I was like, I made my own story. And I don't know, it was kind of a weird, I don't even know how to relate it or why I'm particularly talking about it. It was interesting to me that I had finally made my own silly story. And it's funny because I was like, how do people do that? And then I just did it. It just happened. I didn't go into the playthrough knowing I'd find an adorable little creature and then I would name it something. And I mean, the name George Bob was actually a combination of what you guys said and what I said. The first name I said was George. And I had just met George. I didn't know him very well at the time. So this had nothing to do with Zero Period Productions. This is just, I was like, George, that's a good name. But then somebody in chat was like, name him Bob because you're bobbing in the ocean. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking great. So for a while I was calling him George, but I'm like, no, George Bob actually sounds even better. So then it became George Bob. But it just like, I don't know. It's funny how things just start going. Things just happen. All the horse memes and garlic phone were a bit much. It just got too much. So, we haven't played Gartic Phone in a while. We played Gartic on stream yesterday, but we haven't played Gartic Phone in a while. And I have thought about that. I do want to play more of it again. Soon. I do want to play it soon. Maybe we'll have a stream of it next week or something like that. Or maybe for New Year's or something. That'd be fun. It's true. Let's backseat her building. Do it, Vampiria. What am I supposed to do next? Tell me now. Oh, wait. Ah! No, I did it wrong. This is what I get for yelling at Vampirial to backseat. Instant karma. Ugh, I needed that. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I suddenly just felt the pressure in my neck, and I'm like, oh, please let this pop. Reminds me of a joke. An Englishman, a Frenchman, and an American walk into a bar, and at the end, CD punches a horse. Didn't read the punch. That was great, Yaxo. Yeah, drawing horses is really hard, by the way. But yeah, once again, that's the only time, to Glass Joe's question, that's the only time that I've ever felt that it went too much. And it wasn't even the joke itself, it's just everybody was doing it, so it was just beating a dead horse. So those are the only times. But when things happen in the community that are funny, that are like Silverleaf posting clips all the time is wonderful, because it has people go back and watch memories from the stream, good memories from the stream. You'll notice we don't keep clips or highlights or VODs or pieces of streams that are absolutely shitty, like people coming in and saying bad things or whatever, because obviously you don't want to remember those. And although the fucking human psyche always outweighs, I could have 100 people be happy to be in this stream, but if somebody came in here and just absolutely shit on me, my soul, my bird, and everything else, then I would probably end up having kind of a sad night by the end of it. And that's just the truth of my psyche, and the fact that no matter how much I try to convince myself that 99 positive reactions is better than one negative, that one negative will always stick out in my mind. It just fucking sucks. So highlighting those good times that you have, even if the good times are me punching a horse, then I would much rather have those any day of the week. Convoluted now. Okay, these. 1, 2, 3. Here, I guess I could show that to you guys. That way it would make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay, there. And then the other one. Yeah, we haven't had a community day for a while, Glass Joe. So I don't know if it'll be like on New Year's itself. But I think we should definitely do one around that weekend or something. Have like a bring in the new year, and everybody can bring their hot cocoa or their adult beverage if you're old enough. Not that I'm instigating that, because that's actually against TOS, but if you have a drink, so be it. And maybe we'll play some Gartic Phone. George Bob's name and nobility titles just kept growing. They really did, Yaxo. They really did. Oh, dang. 3 a.m. for you, Neo? Well, you are across the ocean from me then, my friend. Well, if you need to get you some sleep, you're more than welcome to. We do have an archive channel now, so you can always go back and watch whatever you missed at a later date. If you so choose. God, I fucking love this music. I feel like I should start doing ASMR chat. Would you guys like that? Wow, that was a major double chin there. What's the beak? Oh, it's the underbelly area-ish. Alright. That's right? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm not breaking stuff. You guys are breaking stuff. That makes no sense, but just go with it. I was trying to make it so you could actually, like, see a little bit more of it. I do such a bad job. I should be showing you guys more, but I just got, like, really into this. Yes, George Bob III Esquire, MD, Professor and Adventure Extraordinaire. That's true, it did. It was so crazy. I could be part Lego, you never know. Oh no, it's fine, Pegasus. Once again, it wasn't everybody. It just everyone started leading that direction. I'm curious about would you ever try YouTube streaming? That's a good question. Hold that thought, Glass Joe, and I'll answer it after I greet We Must Construct Brick Pylons! How are you doing, lady? It's good to see you. What were you guys playing tonight? Welcome in, guys. My name is CD. I think most of you probably know me by now, but I'm not going to be so pretentious to be like, you guys must know me, the great CD. Okay, I'm sorry. My name is CD. I'm a variety content creator in the US, and tonight we are building Legos, having a streaming AMA, so you can ask me anything you want about streaming, and I will give you my honest opinion as long as it's not against US. And we are building a Fawkes, the Phoenix from Harry Potter, while listening to Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisp music. So feel free to hang out with us. I normally play video games. Legos are usually, I think this is the third or fourth one we built on stream. So this is kind of more of a one-off scenario, but it is fun to do every once in a while. And normally you'll see first blame playthroughs. I think that covers everything. But what my people need to know is that We Must Construct Pylons is a wonderful individual. Or if you're raiding and you didn't already follow her, what are you doing? Please go back. Don't come here. Go back. Follow her because she definitely deserves your follow. She is a wonderful individual that also plays a variety of games. And tonight was doing some just chatting. What were you guys chatting about today? Naughty!
Side 90
oh,
praise,
it even shows
praise,
up on
side 90
there.
Praise, side 90 praise, side
Oh,
90
that's
praise,
so...
side 90 praise.
Okay, it's kind of... I probably should change the name of that emo. I don't like the praise side 90 thing. Poker every night. That sounds so weird out of context. Scarlet! I mean, I already played poker tournament night too. Which was awesome. Oh, man. Glassjoe, remind me if I forget to answer the question about the YouTube thing. So, and the other question. Hang on, I'll scroll back up in a second. I'll probably slide away at bag 3. I just can sleep and catch up on the archive. Sounds good. We're almost there, actually. We're literally at the end of this, so I'll make it quick real fast for Neo, so they can get some freaking sleep. Oh my gosh, too much stuff is happening.
Make sure you don't lose a piece, Lil.
I don't know if Denzel was here at the beginning of the stream where we did lose peace. Hi, Denzel! Oh, that's looking really good now, because it's... I mean, that looks kind of freaky having a hole there, but... Where's my mini maracas for Denzel and Naughty? And gosh, guys, welcome! Denzel, thank you for the 31-month resub. Officially, you are the longest. By, I think it's like 5 or 6 days. So... Thank you so much for the 31-month resub. How are you doing, Orange Wizard? Tis good to see you. 2114274. I don't know why I did 74 at the last part of that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Naughty for the 8-month resub. How the heck are you guys? Let me say hi to everyone, and then I'm going to answer your questions, Glass Joe, I promise. Pack of Cats, welcome in. It's good to see you. Naughty, welcome in, my friends. I hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, bees! Did I ever tell you about my favorite Cards Against Humanity card? I might have, but for some reason it just came to mind. But hi, bees! Am I a 650 MB or a 700 MB variant? 700 because it sounds cooler? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, am I done with... Oh, I'm done with this bag! You're good to go, Neo. You're good to go. Yeah, I was like, I hope it sounds like it's praising me. And I was like, oh, that sounds awkward. Where's Pylons? Where's Pylons at? Pylons might have had to go to bed or something. Well, I hope the Just Chatting stream was good. If anybody from Pylon stream knows what was going on with tonight's stream, let me know. I'm curious to know what she was up to. And if you have vodka. Let me scroll back up here to Glass Joe's questions. I have never had any want to stream on YouTube. Like, I know very little about streaming on YouTube. Very, very little. The one Galen! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Oh Gosh Bees. Guys, we just got our animated emotes freaking finally. I'm like one of the last people to get them. So congrats, you now have 9 emotes. 5 animated ones, and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Galen, for your gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Congratulations, bees, and enjoy the emotes. But honestly, I just don't know much about YouTube streaming, and I'm perfectly happy on... Well, I say perfectly happy. I am content with streaming on Twitch, and it took so long to build the community as it is, I would not want to try YouTube streaming as well. Is there a set time period between community days, like a buffer stream between big games, or just random times? Usually random times, Glass Joe. At one point, I used to try to do a community day once a month. Sometimes it just gets away from me. And I noticed when I was going back and doing VODs is that I used to do a lot more community days. So I need to kind of return to that, if you will. But right now, mostly just random times. But I'd like to go back to the once a month. And Silverleaf, thank you for getting the shout out. Well, that's going to be a sound clip now. I'm surprised it hasn't already been clipped, to be honest with you. And thank you again, Naughty, for the resub, Denzel for the 31-month resub, Galen for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. What's my favorite drink right now? Oof, that's a good question, Galen. And that's awesome. I'm happy for you. It's always nice to get a good drink. Oh, I didn't even realize you. Chew. It didn't trigger it. Oh, it must have been. Thank you for the 100 bits, Naughty. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support, regardless of a choo-choo train or non-existent choo-choo train. But thank you so much. Naughty, how are you doing? And I hope I got a chance to greet anybody that hopped in. Galen, I am just a fan of classic Shirley Temple, honestly. I know that's such a lame answer, but like, I love me a Shirley Temple. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Neo! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! I really appreciate that. Paying for the gifted sub you got. Going to Sean Courtney. Sean Courtney, enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of Neo. Thank you so much, Neo. I really appreciate that. Duro! Hi, Mr. Duro J. How the hell are you? I hope you're doing well. You built this one already? So far, I haven't screwed up, but I'm worried because I'm having to take so much attention to it. Like, I'm gonna mess something up. But the wings are working. I did not fuck up the wing. Oh, that looks cool. What are you doing spoiling me right now? Got the wings working, guys. We're doing things.
Mama Mia Papa Pia, I get to support streamers I like and get emotes at the same time.
Oh my goodness. Naughty. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I don't know why you're spoiling me such, but thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6, 8, let me divvy these out. And I need right there. Have you been building any other things, Duro? I'm sure you have, but I'm curious of any sets. I'm good, just woke up from a nap to get rid of the hangover. Of course, Denzel. That sounds bad. I don't mean that in that way. I'm glad you're well, Denzel. It's so good to see you. Just tried to catch him. Oh my goodness, and Galen
now it's
too.
Showing up. Huzzah. It's a year and a half of friendship for a social relationship.
Parasocial relationship. Oh my gosh, Galen, I can't believe it's been a year and a half for you already. Sorry, I'm trying not to obliterate you guys' eardrums with them rockets tonight. Galen, thank you so much for the 18-month with your Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that too. And thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It has been a wonderful time of friendship with you and so many of these other amazing people. So, but thank you, Galen. I really appreciate it. I just tried to cash in my 50k Yoshi points for gifted sub and it says out of stock. Oh yeah, you can. It might be in stock tomorrow, Galen. I can't remember what the cooldown is on. I just couldn't have a bunch of people redeeming it in the same day. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that, but I think I usually have it. Somebody must have redeemed one the last time I might need to check on that, Galen, because I should have it. I'm gonna have to go check on it, actually. You should be able to do one. I don't think we had one last stream. Did we? No. You should be able to do up to 2 within I think it's 10-day period. I wanted to limit it so people didn't destroy my bank account with gifting subs to myself. Compact discs, indeed. Wolfie! Hi, lovely lady. It's so good to see you. How the heck are you, Miss Wolfie? The Lego building's going well. I haven't screwed anything up, but honestly, like, I've been emotional multiple times tonight. And chat's probably like, man, I'm just here to watch Lego building and ask questions about streaming, and I'm over here like, I'm so passionate about stuff, and guys, I appreciate you so much. I'll probably cry a bunch during the charity streams over the weekend too, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm doing some detail on the back right now. It looks good. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, dude. Cards Against Humanity. People think they know me. And then, like, I play Cards Against Humanity and they're like, holy shit, Sierra's a degenerate. CD's a degenerate, whatever. But it's true. Cards Against Humanity brings out the real you. The hidden you. I don't like that one's up a little bit more, but I think I can change. It's probably gonna get hidden anyway. Last one. Okay, sorry, I was getting there. Yeah, we're doing this one was the one that Ms. Mock gave me. So once again, special thank you. I don't think she's here, but that's fine. Thank you so much to Ms. Mock for gifting this Lego to me for my birthday. So that is why we are building this one. But if she sees later, then hopefully she knows I appreciate the hell out of her. Hi, Miss Shortcut! How are you doing? It looks great so far. You're judging me? You're judging me? No, I know you said you used the wrong one. That was really funny though. Miss Shortcut. How the heck are you doing, lady? Good to see you. I get to talk to you a little bit more today since I was offline very quickly last time. Let's see. I never knew that. Okay, here's probably a unpopular opinion, and you guys can crucify me, I don't care. I did not like Christmas Story. I didn't grow up on it. I don't like it. I think it's dumb. So, I'm sorry. Everybody can hate me for that, and I'm ready for the unfollows and the unsubs. But I do not care for A Christmas Story. Never have. Never will. I was expecting that to be like unfollows. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the bits, the resubs, the gifted subs. Hopefully you guys got an emote if you partook. I didn't actually, Yogso. I was too young. I still had floppy disks in middle school. It's the Lego stream. Yeah, the wings move. That was one of the reasons why I thought it was super cool. I think you can move the head too, but the wings specifically are really cool. Hi, Chaotix. How are you doing? I think I missed some stuff, so I apologize if I did. Hope you're having a good one, Sean. Thanks for lurking. I was not trying to, Denzel. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make sure I didn't shake the mini maracas within the mic because I know it can pick up more right now. I'm glad you're doing well, Duro. I have been doing well. Haven't built anything in a bit, but I'm hoping to pick up the typewriter. Oh yeah, that looked really cool. Is the Lego CD and or Yoshi nearby that we can see? It is. I will grab... Do I have it over there still? Actually, I think I moved it. Maybe. I'll try to grab it a little bit later, Duro, because I think I have it on the shelf in the other room now, actually. I'm running out of rooms to display Legos. I can't build that many. I actually have 3 sets that I don't even know when I'm going to build because I don't have room for them at the moment. Yeah, Duro J actually designed and sent to me... Okay, this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, good. Designed and sent me my own little minifigure and a Yoshi, which was really, really awesome last year. And we built it on stream. Sounds good, Galen. Yeah, that channel point redemption's not going to go anywhere, so you'll be able to do it at some point. How dare you have a motion stream robot? I know. I told you I apologize for things, Krillin. I'm fucking sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I show emotion and things. People have emotions? What are those? Galen asked about favorite Legos. I love the NES Lego, the one with the TV. And I also have the Super Mario block that I haven't built yet. But yes, I love the NES Lego. I need to look and see because Neo had a good question earlier. Just a random question that was like, if I could have a Lego set, any Lego set ever. This may be a good question for Duro if he doesn't already have one. But what Lego set would it be? And I'm like, man, I don't even know because I'm sure there's plenty of Lego sets that I've never even thought about or never even knew existed. So... And yes, the soundtrack is amazing, Pegasus. I think I saw you say something about how epic it was a minute ago. The Ori is so good. I don't know what I'm gonna have to follow this up with. I'll probably just go to the Zelda music, maybe. Any question. I don't care, it's an AMA. Streaming questions were like what it was geared towards, but you can ask me whatever as long as I have a good thing. Oh yeah, Cards Against Humanity definitely brings out the degenerates of people. You can read people really well, Vampirial? That's interesting. What do you read about me? Glad you're doing alright, Wolfie. Ooh, got some Chick-fil-A. What's the go-to Chick-fil-A order for you? CD is a degenerate? I am. When does the ASMR build happen? That's a good question. Hi, Vippy!
I am death incarnated.
Oh.
I smell like I died 50 years ago.
Well.
I feel like I died 100 years ago.
Wait.
And I am wet like a drowned. I hope you guys have a better start to the weekend less than 3.
Oh my god. Wait, so you smell like you died 50 years ago, but you feel like you died 100 years ago. Some of this math isn't adding up. I shouldn't be laughing. I am sorry that you are drenched to high heavens and are smelly. Go take you a nice shower. Get you something good like hot chocolate or a beer and relax for the rest of the evening, my friend, because you're now off work. Vivi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you feel better and the rest of your weekend gets better. Oh, man. Oh, nice that you have the week off, Duro. I also have the week off. I was really excited about. How do I unsubscribe? There should be a button for that. You can also unsubscribe and say that you had a bad experience with the streamer. Sorry, that's coming from a conversation from yesterday. Sorry, I'm slow building again because I got to talking too much. I don't know what this piece is. I'm assuming it has to do with the wing, but it definitely does. Oh, we gotta do some funky building here. We need this piece. This piece looks interesting. Also, don't judge me too harshly. I do bite my nails. Mainly because I don't like the feeling of fingernail clippers or nail files. I actually stopped by... Oh, and I hate dirt under my nails. When I finally did stop biting my nails at one point, I was able to make it like 2 or 3 months, but I could not stand the amount of dirt that would get in my nails, and it annoyed the shit out of me. So I actually started biting my nails again just because I hated that. So annoying. That's not the right piece anyway. Wait, what the frick? Where are all of these? That direction. Here we go. Finally found the right one. Okay. You have a new favorite Christmas movie? What is that, Pegasus? The hype around Christmas Story? I don't know, Xena. Like, I guess people just grew up with it, but for me, I never cared. I was just gonna say Die Hard just to piss people off, PJs. Christmas movie I like. I watch Christmas Vacation every single year. I know people don't like Elf because they don't like Will Ferrell, but I actually still like Elf a lot. Of the classic Christmas movies, though, there's not a lot. Charlie Brown Christmas. Really, Wolfie? You don't have the urge to want... Bullshit! You're one of those people, you like to finish stuff. You really think you would stop halfway through a Lego set? It's a dolphin. It is a dolphin. Actually, it's cute! The little smile is adorable, Naughty. Thank you again for the love and support, though. I really appreciate it. Also, I hate Nightmare Before Christmas, for the record. Yeah, a touchstone of childhood. Exactly. Oh, Miracle on 34th Street. That's definitely a movie I would watch a lot. Like, enjoyed. I know the feeling. I think my backlog's up to 12 or 14. Yep, I've got 3 over there, and all of them are 900 or higher. The Mario block is 2,000. I'm just like, ah. Neo, you're supposed to go to bed. Where's my command for Neo? I haven't had to bring out this command for a while. Damn it, did I remove it? Somebody do exclamation point sleep for me. It's a good question. Probably the Saturn V or Apollo 11 mission or space shuttle. Maybe the Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon comes up quite a bit. How Dumb and Dumber of it. Downtown Diner? I've never seen that one before, Duro. Oh, you don't have to ask just stream questions, Galen. It's kind of up in the air for anything now. I was just mostly gearing it towards streaming because a lot of people wanted to know streaming stuff. I know holes in molecular collections are unfortunate. Would an ASMR build have a real close mic so that every time you put a piece together it would have a lovely click? Probably, Galen. Probably. Have you ever played a stream on stream? Wait, have you ever played a game on stream that you ended up not liking? Little Nightmares. Sorry, I don't know why I yelled in the mic on that. My apologies. Honestly, Little Nightmares. I ended up playing the second one because everybody was like, it's better. And the gameplay elements of the second one were better, but ultimately I just did not care for that game. And it's one of the most unpopular opinions I have that people like complain that they're like, how did you not like that game? But I did not care for it and I did not like streaming it. In most cases, Glass Joe, I will not force myself to play a game that I do not like. I know I have stopped a couple streams if they tanked the stream. West of Loathing would be an example. I actually really enjoyed that game, and I ended up finishing off stream because nobody ever wanted to watch it. Superland, I actually originally started streaming 2 years ago, and it tanked the stream. And so instead, I didn't play it, but this year I powered through it because I wanted to play it. But if I am really not enjoying something, except for horror games, because usually those are incentives, I won't play it on stream. But I haven't really started a lot that I've stopped. I mean, if I were to open up... Oh, I had a stream open of me. That must have been from Pylons. I was lurking on her channel. I didn't finish Getting Over It or Jump King, but I still want to play those. Fallout New Vegas I wanted to finish, but was having issues. I'm going back to that list that I have. Undead Nightmare, I stopped playing because of all the glitching. I was so pissed about that. I don't finish games. But again, it kind of comes with the territory, right? Remember how you guys asked me earlier, what makes me decide to play a game on stream? And I choose games I want to play. So, Judgment. Poor Judgment got kind of fucked over. So Judgment got the back burner treatment, and I just realized I spelled it wrong. It got the back burner treatment because I was having a problem with the capture card with my PS4. And then when I got the problem fixed with the new capture card, Last of Us 2 came out. Last of Us 2 I stopped playing on stream because of all the shit that happens, for spoilers. So I would say that's probably one of the worst things. And it's not a do not like. Again, that was a problem with streaming. There has been games I've taken off stream because people were pieces of shit about it. Cyberpunk I wanted to keep playing, but I just haven't yet. There has not been a game that I have streamed that I have not finished on stream that I wanted to. Is that the way to word that? Basically, every game that I've ever started on stream, I continued to play on stream, unless something hindered playing it. So I've never played something on stream, other than I would say Little Nightmares, and Little Nightmares 2 were the only ones that I just did not like. So... Oh, same, Vampirial. You gotta gauge people in Cards Against Humanity first before you start playing really bad cards. I was gonna name a few, and then I'm like, shit, chat's gonna think I'm terrible. Did I tell you guys I have cards with my name on it for Cards Against Humanity? I used to get some of their extra stuff cards, and they did like these Christmas cards one year, and you could have your name put on Cards Against Humanity cards. So, although you can't probably... No, you guys definitely can't see it. There are 2 Cards Against Humanity cards I own that have my name on it. Oh man, it's been a while. I didn't even remember what year it was whenever they made these. But talk about having some of the worst fucking answers you can possibly have is having your own name in the goddamn game. So, one card. There we go, since this one's not mirrored. One card is just a white card with my name on it. The other card is Here Lies Sierra Divine, 1990 to 2015. Devoted friend, lover of blank. You can only imagine how absolutely fucking terrible stuff is for that card. And yes, every time these are played, they are pretty much winners. So, oh man. Have a good night, Electric Man. Thanks for being here. Really, Estelle? For some reason, I thought you would not like Elf, just based off of, like, your other stuff. I like painting my nails, but I just bite my nails now. Aw, yeah, Wolfie, that's sweet. I never watched Stranger Than Fiction. Oh, Santa Claus! Well, it's not Santa Claus Conquers the Martians, but Santa Claus, like the Tim Allen one's good. I won't unsub, but I love Nightmare Before Christmas. That's fair. Thank you for posting the sleep. It says sleep. Well, yeah, you're right. Loopholes, I get it. That's fair, Vampirial. 2,000 pieces to make a Mario block. I'm sorry, Uggs. I just don't like Tim Burton stuff. I don't and never will. I'm sorry. Damn, I was thinking for a solid 5 minutes what Star Wars spaceship this was. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing? That's hilarious. Oh my god, Galen, that question. Real quick, I know I'm pretty behind on chat, so I was trying to catch up real quick before I keep building. Galen asked, with regards to streaming, I am curious as what you think the best way is to balance your vocal audio versus game audio. I've tried doing it in OBS and doing it in an external mixer, and I'm not 100% on which one's better. Galen, audio is the #1 issue I will forever have with streaming. Pretty much nothing else except for audio is always the hardest thing to get right in streaming. And the problem is we can't hear it as streamers very well, so we have to rely on our chats to tell us if something is wrong, which is why I appreciate if you guys point out if something is messed up, because I won't know otherwise. But I do not use an external mixer at this point. However, a lot of content creators that I've spoken with who are partnered or whatever tend to use external mix amps. They say it's better for them because they can balance their audio with their headset versus the PC, what you guys hear, which is very nice to be able to have so that I'm not blowing out my eardrums, but you guys are getting a louder audio. So, and there are ways to change that. I use Streamlabs, not OBS, so I can't tell you how it works in OBS, unfortunately. But balancing audio will forever be an issue. I personally like to be able to hear the game decently well with my voice being a couple notches above that. Some people don't like hearing game audio at all whenever they watch streamers, so I guess that's part of the community deciding that for you. I liked Last of Us 2 though, Glass Joe. It's just people spoiled it for me. Maybe I'll try playing Last of Us 2 again. I still haven't played Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's still sealed. Jump King is great, but ragey. I agree. Right, phone hit my face, so that's that's the signal to sleep. Have a good night, Neo. Thanks for hopping in. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for the gifted sub. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. That's true, Yagso. I did really well with getting over it, and then I couldn't get, like, I could get back up there. I think I got up to that one area once. Well, if that's the case, then that's that one we already lost.
OBTW, I asked them to remove a piece before shipping.
Lord have mercy? Lord have mercy? Lord have mercy. Pirate Bismarck, you lovely freaking lady. How the heck are you doing? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the gift for my birthday that we are now building. Pirate Ms. Mock is the lovely individual who decided to send me this lovely thing, and god, I almost lost the piece I was looking for, so I'll actually get back to building. Shit, I needed to finish catching up in chat. Speed read. If I miss a question, just at me. I will get back to Judgment at some points. I stopped playing Final Fantasy OG SL because I half thought about playing it on stream. So instead, I just stopped playing it. I got about 3 or 4 hours into it, which is almost the end of the same area that, well, not almost. Yeah, I made it a decent way. But I stopped playing it only like 3 or 4 hours in because I debated playing it on stream. So now it's just on the back burner again. Yeah, pick the name on the card. Yep. I don't know if I could handle Cards Against Humanity with you all. I'm definitely not immature enough. Oh, I'm fucking hella immature whenever I play Cards Against Humanity. German dungeon porn! I like that was just a... Apparently that was Silverleaf's answer to that. Okay, fair enough. It probably isn't a good thing to say about Elf, but I really like a lot of bad movies. That's fair. I liked Elf. I'm not a fan of Tim Burton at all. Sorry, we're going back to all sorts of different questions. Right, Estelle? Some people don't like hearing the music audio. I haven't played Deathloop either, Pegasus. I own it, but I haven't played it. Yeah, I've mostly heard good things about Deathloop, but I've heard that there are some issues with it as well. Ms. Mock, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I got to the one area up there. I knew what Yogso meant. You've said everything that was important. Okay, there we go. I finally caught up so that I can finally get to work. Sorry. I'm gonna apologize again because I know a bunch of people will probably be like, this is not even a building stream. What is this person even doing on Makers and Crafting? So, but we'll get back into it. There was just so much that I had to catch up on. If I missed any questions, though, just repost them because I might have. And I'm not trying to miss anybody's. I was just trying to speed read. Catch up. And I know I missed some other messages, so I apologize. Okay. We're working on, I guess, some weird funky aspect of the wing right now is what it looks like. How much longer of this soundtrack do we have? Okay. Actually, heck, I wonder if I can find... Let me queue up something else real quick. Going into it. No, I'm not switching to just chatting, or we'll have who knows what. I hope this isn't play. Don't play. Okay. There we go. Alright, once that finishes, I'll switch over to the other one. Alright. Was there ever a game where you thought you would hate, but ended up loving? Haha, actually, yes. The Resident Evil games, Pegasus. Because I was so scared of horror, I didn't think that I would ever enjoy any horror game. And I was pleasantly surprised by Resident Evil 2 Remake. And that's really the turning point of when I actually was starting to like playing horror. I played Resident Evil Remake 2, and then I was excited for Resident Evil 3 Remake, to the point where I pre-ordered it. And I was like, man, if you'd asked me a year ago, if you'd asked me 5 years ago, if whatever, and you would have said, oh, you're gonna enjoy horror games like Resident Evil, I would have thought you were freaking crazy. But I ended up loving the Resident Evil games, and I actually ended up loving Dead Space as well. Dead Space was incredible to me. So, I think those would definitely be the most surprising ones that I would say, because a lot of other games, I go into it knowing what I'm getting into most of the time, or at least an idea of what I'm going into. But I would definitely say that Resident Evil and Dead Space both surprised me in a very good way, to the point where I still look forward to new installments, or Dead Space actually has a remake coming out, and I will 100% play that on stream. So, I'm getting some cool wing detail right now. I'm worried to flip the plate when you type. I'll be very careful, so I say that, and then I'm gonna flip it just because you said it. Thanks. Okay, did some stuff to help with not being okay. We'll chat, and I appreciate it. Sounds good. Yeah, send me a message. I know you said you had the meeting today. I don't want to over-specify what we're talking about just in case, but don't worry about time. It's not a school night. That's true, but I also have 2 very long charity streams this week. And Stellaris soundtrack? Do you have a favorite soundtrack of all time? Nope. I couldn't choose. There's no way on earth I would ever be able to choose my favorite soundtrack, Galen. And that's just because I enjoy music in general too much. There's way too many soundtracks. Way too many. I could not. Literally could not tell you. That's like asking me what my all-time favorite game is. I couldn't do that either. Is it really this far out? This seems so weird. I guess so. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, it's having me do this piece first, I guess. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, that is so cool. This is gonna be so awesome when it's done. What a nice classic keyboard. Thanks. It's what I use most of the time, OPECmon, just because it's wireless, so I can move it around. So I do have a really nice wired keyboard that I don't use, which is really sad. I wondered why those were blue. That makes so much more sense now. Oh, shit. It's one off. Come on. There we go. Since we were back to speed, how are you all? Doing well, Viffy. Doing well. It's been a nice night to just chit-chat. Chit-chat with everyone, build a Lego. I really can't complain. These are the kind of nights that are just really nice to enjoy. Thank you for asking. I think most people seem to be doing pretty well. I have played Resident Evil 4, actually, Gail, and you must have missed that. I played that not too long ago, actually. That's a game I actually expected to do better on stream, but didn't. Was Resident Evil 4. But I enjoyed the playthrough. If you go back in the... I don't know if Twitch Archive still has it, but the new archive that I just made has the full playthrough. And some of the bonus content, like Ada's missions and stuff. Is this the right piece? It is. But yep, we did end up playing Resident Evil 4. I'm not playing PT, and Visage is still not happening. Outer Wilds. One always gets mixed up. I still need to play Outer Wilds at some point. Is every game series you wish they made more to the series? Or want another game to the series? Oh goodness, let me start thinking about all the games that I've played. Well, the good news is Fable is coming out with another game, so that's already kind of taken care of. What's a game that I would want another from the series? I wouldn't mind another Bloodborne. I'm so happy I'm getting Elden Ring, so I'm not gonna say... I definitely wouldn't want a Bloodborne over Elden Ring or anything like that. I'm just... trying to think. What would be a game that I would want? Thinking about all my favorite series, I mean... I got what I wanted out of Halo. BioShock Infinite is honestly just a pinnacle of some of my favorite gaming. And I know they're actually working on another BioShock, but I've mentioned my worry, so to speak. It's not the same writing team. It's not the same team that made the original BioShock. So I am optimistically curious about the new BioShock and what will be in it. But... I wouldn't necessarily want another BioShock after Infinite, if that makes sense. At least not that story. Because I feel like that story wrapped up in the best way imaginable. Of course, we're going to get another Elder Scrolls. I think a lot of the stuff that I'm wanting, we have stuff coming out for. Don't get me wrong, I'd also like another Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 3 was the last of the Dark Souls games, supposedly. I did not care for Outlast, no. Outlast 1 and 2 still didn't hit the ringer. But that's a hard question, Pegasus. I'll think on it longer and see if I can like come up with another game that I'm like, man, I wish they would continue of that series. I don't really feel like there's that many. I wish there would have been more out of The Order 1886. Cinematically, that's one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen in my life. And it had so much potential, and then it just... Oh God, that one. I don't know, though. That's a good question. Nice, Matt the Pan. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll need all the energy I can get. That moved really smoothly. Wait, oh, this did? There, I got another piece of the wing on there. It kind of drops there, but I think it'll be better when the weight isn't all on this side, because that's kind of what's causing that drop. But overall, yeah, I think the wings are going to be really cool. So we've got 2 parts of this wing so far. In regards to streaming, how many messages from viewers do you get? And are there any messages on a regular basis which you just would have liked to not get sent? When you're saying messages, are you talking about in DMs and personal messages, Viffy, or are you talking about in chat? See, I had PT at one point installed and I got rid of it. Not knowing how expensive my PlayStation would be worth now. I did have PT installed at one point. I don't know that I ever told you guys that. This is back long before the streaming days, and I tried turning it on, and I couldn't even get like 5 minutes in that game. Remember, that was back whenever I couldn't play horror games at all. I think I've also mentioned, though, is that I still can't play horror games really off stream, at least for the first time. Like Village, I got to the point where I was just absolutely running through that ballistically with no problem. Resident Evil Village, but I can't play horror games just off stream. I need something to break the immersion, so I still have issues playing horror games, especially for the first time. Hi Peanut, how are you doing? Ugh, fuck. This Mock Jinx me, I almost dropped it. That's true, Galen. And yeah, that probably happened to some degree. But I really appreciated 4 because I played 4 after Village, and seeing what all they took from 4 to incorporate into Village was really impressive. So I think to some degree I still appreciated Resident Evil 4, but maybe not to the extent that you got back in 2005. 2005, whatever. I still haven't played Metroid Dread, which is actually really sad. By the time I finally got the game, I'd moved on to other stuff. Mathapan, please don't be sad. I will play it at some point. I will, and I will enjoy it for myself when I do. But when I traveled recently, I ended up starting Animal Crossing. But I do really need to go and play Dread. Oh, this music's so good. Nope. Oh wait, that was right. I recognize this music really well. Is that going down? Does that fit? Doesn't look like it would fit there. It really does. Oh wow. I like how this part looks right here. Because the orange actually comes out a little bit when you're expanding the wing. And once the left side has a wing, it won't drop so bad like that. That's really cool. Order 1886 is such a cool concept, Pegasus. God, I wish there wasn't so many issues. DMs, Viffy at one point in time, yes, I would definitely say so. I have cut back a lot on DMs. There's 2 parts to that. So I'll answer one part, and this is something I actually had to mention in the Discord at one point, is just the amount of DMs I would get sometimes. And a lot of times it was people who just wanted to be friendly and say, how are you doing? How has work been? Things like that. But when you're getting 10, 20 of those, either per day, per week, it doesn't matter, they start adding up very quickly. So as much as people were trying to be nice, I appreciate talking to them. I can't do that individually for X amount of people, especially as the channel grows. The other problem is it starts creating those non-parasocial relationships, and that's a whole nother topic that I'm just, at least right now, not going to dabble in too much. But there are people that I talk to more often in DMs. That's just the people who are content creators that I work with, or my moderators, stuff like that. I do talk to people more often in some instances. But at one point, I really had to say, guys, I'm sorry, I can't answer individual messages anymore. I used to be able to, I can't anymore. I don't have the time. You guys see how busy I am.
So at one point, and for the most part, everyone really respected that, which I appreciated. They understood that I just didn't have the time that I used to, and that it just wasn't fair. If I was answering Viffy's message and I wasn't answering Vampirial's message, then it was more of a like playing favorites thing. And quite frankly, everyone in here matters to me. And it just, I don't know. It got to a point where it just wasn't fair. It wasn't it wasn't right. And as a person who was trying to please everyone, it was very hard to get to the point where I had to be like, okay guys, I can't do this anymore. And it's not to say that people can't message me. It's not to say that people can't like reach out on an occasion if they have something going on or they want to talk about the community or something else. Like, I just can't have 10, 20 messages coming in asking me how I'm doing, if that makes sense. Sometimes people would, and this didn't happen with my main community, so I want to make sure that's perfectly clear, but some people would just try to find ways to talk to you, if that makes sense. I remember another content creator and I were talking about that. People would just try to come up with something to talk to you about because they wanted to get closer to you in some instance. And yes, being a female streamer has attracted a lot of other stuff. Even male streamers get hit on, guys. But I have received things that I would never have wanted to receive. And I have severely limited some of that to this point now. Have a good night, Vampirial. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Get some sleep tonight, please, for your 10-hour shift, and I hope it goes by quick. Scarlet. RE4 just changed the industry. It did things that have now become standard. It did. It really did, Estelle. Oh, that's funny, Mathapan. Yeah, same. I'm going to play Metroid Dread, though. I absolutely will. There's kind of a reason why the dog's name's Samus, after all. I completely agree on the Order 1886, Galen, for sure. Hi, John. It's not Morthy, it's John. Fame tax. I would hate to say it that way, and I don't like using the word popular either, but it just... that concept, as you start growing as a content creator, your time becomes even more limited. And then it becomes hard because at one point it was perfectly normal for me to chit chat with 10 plus people in DMs and build friendships and relationships that way. But now it's just so much easier for me to, if somebody asks how I'm doing like in a Discord channel, then I can answer it. And that way 10, 20 people that would have normally asked me, then they would know. So... but yeah, that's the honest to God truth. Like, I am sad that I can't respond to everybody. It's just not possible anymore. So, yeah. Oh my God, so good for me to avoid writing important popular people. Heck off, Iffy. I don't want to look desperate, so I wait 3 days before answering any DMs. I'm gonna go DM Acel. Hang on. I heard his DMs are open. Are these different ones? Okay, yeah, these are different. God, this music's good. Okay, this is the last track. Oh, this is so sad too in the game. Oh. Ugh, if you haven't played Ori, what are you doing with your life? It's on Game Pass. Go play it, guys. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Incredible, incredible games. Oh. These pieces always confuse me. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Ugh, these pieces always look so similar, and they're just facing opposite directions, but sometimes it's hard to tell in the manual. Okay, sounds good, Scarlett. I just watched 2 Austin Powers movies with a drinking game. That is bad very fiffy, yes. That's impressive as well. Responding to Scarlet in a day? Looks for TMs to slide into. So how drunk are you, John? Is the question. I think it's this one. I think this is the right one. I don't think it matters that much. Okay, I think I did that right. Oh, am I supposed to make 2 of these? Oh, I'm supposed to make 2 of these. Wait, spread. Oh, they can move! Oh, that's fucking cool. I was wondering how that was gonna fit in there. It's looking really cool, guys. I was lured, tricked. So what was the drinking game? I'm a solid 8 out of 10. Well, I don't even know if you can type this then. Took 1 minute to answer this time. That's impressive. Yes, Dumbledore is overseeing the building. I didn't even think about that this cell. That's funny. Such a good game. Just go rewatch the beginning of Ori and the Blind Forest so I can cry. Just get out all my emotions at once. Is this correct? Okay, cancel that. I don't want to play. Nope, get out of here. Yes. So good. Oh wait, oops. I'm missing a pixel. No, this is supposed to be that way. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, this looks really cool, guys. This is a really cool build. Like, I know it's technical and I haven't been able to be as responsive some of the time, but... Yep, Dumbledore's chilling here. Overseeing the construction of his beautiful bird. Excuse me. Yeah, there's actually also a, you may see the maracas. I'm surprised nobody's, well, it's kind of hard to tell, but there may be another friend that's been staring into the camera this entire time. Pegasus would know. I cried too often during Ori and it got even more goosebumps. Ugh, Ori is so goddamn good. She's so good! I talk so much about the game. It's been a while since I've listened to the music, so... But yeah, mini maracas are there. The music is very pretty. It kind of works with our friend Bird here too, because it's very whimsical. Looking very good. I like it a lot. Oh, I see it. I just don't know what it is. Our little rat buddy's been staring at you guys the entire stream. I positioned him that way on purpose. I thought about putting the other one like way back in the corner here because it's dark. But yeah, our little rat buddy has been staring at you guys this whole night. Sounds good, Yogso. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Oh, I completely agree, Estelle. The detail has just become incredible and stuff like this. Alright. We gotta make the other side wing now. Just one part of it looks like, and then the back. Oh wait, yeah? Oh yeah. Now I'm doing the other big part of the wing, this part on this bag, and then I'm assuming the other bag's gonna have the other two parts, and then the last part of it. Well, actually, it's gotta be the head too. Dang, bag 4 is gonna have a lot in it, it seems like. Oh, whoops, I did this backwards. Whoopsies! Still did that backwards. I'm glad I noticed before too long. I definitely would have noticed here regardless. I'm just building the other, it's the big chunk of the wing that we started right here last time. So this will become this. Other way around though. Okay. I haven't named him Pegasus. I feel weird not calling him the Rot, honestly, which sounds weird because, like, you know, the Rot. But I don't know. I haven't named him. I think you told me you named yours, right? Dumbledore caught a ho-oh to train. But yeah, Miss Pegasus sent me this little guy right here and the other big one that's on the other wall over there. Well, you guys can't see where I'm pointing, but opposite wall of me. So I can take a look at it. So thank you to Pegasus. But yeah, my little rat buddy's been there since the beginning. Thought it was just a hinge of one of the arms. He's just got them big old eyes. It's funny because you can barely see it over there. Like you couldn't tell that he was really looking at you. Come on. Go. Focus! Focus! Fuck! Fine, don't focus, you jerk. I'll keep him looking right at you guys, though. Yep, that little one's been on my desk, though, ever since. Of course. Your cat is adorable. Lilith is adorable. Oh my god. Roger the Rot, that's cute. Oh, that's lovely, Pegasus. I love it. Germany's like Saskatchewan? What the fuck? He's such a happy little blob monster. Okay, sorry, I just got way off topic there. Yeah, I think I completely fucked up again. I'm gonna start this over for a second because I think putting that backwards really fucked that up for some reason. So let me try this again. Okay, that is correct. What did I mess up last time? I think that's what it was. Maybe? I think that's what it was. I had this one off. Okay, that makes more sense. I see where I messed up. I wondered, because I looked at that. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I figured out my problem. Better to figure it out now, for the love of God. Okay, that also would make these make way more sense too. Okay. Okay. Hugs would be appreciated. Appreciated. John definitely needs a hug, and then he needs to go to he needs to hydrate, and then he needs to go to bed. How long have I been streaming? Holy shit, it's been 4 hours of... I don't know what... those definitely weren't words. But still. Wait, did I just put those backwards? Fuck a duck. Disclaimer, don't actually fuck a duck, chat. Wait, what? I had it that way, though. Okay. I don't know why the way that was, I don't know, on the page was confusing the shit out of me. Okay, we're good. Sounds good, Xena. Enjoy your reading. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy your time off. 4 hours of quality content? You must not be in the right stream, sir. I'm sorry, I think you're still drunk. We don't have quality content here. This is not fitting. What is going on here? Something is off here. How did I fuck this up twice? See, that doesn't... Wait. I'm so confused. Something is wrong here. Did I use the wrong piece on that one or something? Those pieces have to be identical. Oh, I think I was just trying to get it to align with the wrong one. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I was trying to get it to align to the wrong thing. Never mind. CD's default response. You already told me you were an 8 out of 10. Don't try to put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. John has been nothing but nice to me pretty much since he met me. John is truly a very, very nice and awesome individual, regardless of whether he's had anything to drink or not. See, it's funny, because you actually say you're always nice, and I totally agreed with it. You're one of the few people I could actually agree with that with. I didn't deny it at all. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up and get some of this freaking done. Sorry, I was closing out of some lurks and opening some new ones because some of my peoples had changed around here. There we go. As she opens 11 more lurks. How could you tell what I was doing? No, I just noticed a bunch of my things had changed, so I was... I mean, I guess it was nice to leave lurks open for some people that I don't know, but at the same time, I'm using all my bandwidth to support people that I know and like. Yes, I was opening lurks. That was so me. Always trying to help. Morthy, what the fuck? Yes, this is a Star Trek Lego. Fine, I am a dick. Biffy's like, hang on, maybe I am the dick here. Oh, you guys are great. Guys, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I said it earlier, but I hope if you guys are celebrating any kind of holidays or events over the course of the next 2 weeks that you have a wonderful time celebrating. If you are not celebrating anything, that is perfectly fine. Then I hope you just have a great rest of your December. Excuse me. I started joking, being too nice. And thank you for spending some time with me. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Alright, I was just trying to double check to make sure I didn't screw this up, but it's the same thing on the opposite side. I'm celebrating not working for 2 weeks? That's a hell of a reason to be celebrating, if you ask me. There's a hell of a reason. Are you just gonna be playing SnowRunner and pissing yourself off, John? Could be more Austin Power movies with shots. Still got one more Austin Powers movie, right? There was 3 of them, right? Alright, we're on to bag 4, guys. We're on to bag 4. Basically, yeah. You better be playing some Forza with me. Yes, the Death Star is super amazing. Slow and steady builds the burb. Yeah, but we're at 4.5 hours. I need to start picking up the pace at least a little here. Hey, we got eyeballs. Sorry, we're back to ASMR for a bit, opening bags and making crunchy noises. Honestly, this is one of the smartest ideas I've ever had, building Legos, is using paper plates to keep track of pieces. I know some people use like little boxes and stuff, but I don't have those. That is a chunky and a freaking weird looking Lego piece. It's a very weird piece. Pissed that I think I did mess up getting my 2021 update because of the marketing option. Nearly all year I was trying to maximize my Twitch channel points to see how high a number I could get all year. Now I'll never know. Yeah, that's at least what I heard, Estelle. Now granted, it was just from 2 other people that said it, but that's what I'd heard. Mudrunner? I never played Mudrunner. And you wanted to go straight for Pain and SnowRunner. Apparently you did. The second legend. So far, Estelle's the only legend. We've had some random conversations. He got a couple random pictures that wasn't posted anywhere else. If you ask Estelle, I'm pretty sure that it hasn't been worth his 500,000 points, but that's alright. I checked after you said it about the marketing thing. Multiple places confirmed. Gotcha. It makes sense because, I mean, it sucks that you don't get it. I don't mean this in a negative way towards you, I swear. Just, it makes sense that you wouldn't get it because that is, in fact, a marketing email, so. I please get some extra points for my soberish typing skills. Yes. Okay, well at least I feel good that I didn't give you invalid information. Can you please write appreciate again? Appreciate F you. Yeah, I know, Estelle. That's what I was thinking, is like, man, that really sucks. Or at least somebody should have said it last year, because I remember people not getting it last year, but nobody knew why. So like, they could have said that before. And that sucks that you literally don't get it because you didn't have it enabled. Like, maybe if there's enough of, like, people talking about it or something, maybe they can retroactive that. I don't know if that's the right word there, but you know what I mean. Retroactively send it out. Because, I mean, they're still tracking the data. It would be stupid if you thought that Twitch isn't tracking damn near everything. Oh, it was a new change. See, I didn't know that, Yo-Yo. I wonder why people didn't get it last year then. But yeah, they should have said something. But also then they're trying to get you to turn on marketing emails for the future, so. Yo-Yo, I hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. I remember you did a little smiley face emote or something towards the beginning of the stream, and I feel like I didn't ask you how you were doing, so I hope you're doing well. Good. Alright, so we're getting there, chats. That piece went on very quickly. Like I said, I'm trying to amp up the speed here. I can't wait to see how the wings flow, since the weight will be even. Oh, such good music. Oh yeah, the Fantastic Beasts movie. I actually never saw the second one. I know people said the second one wasn't nearly as good, but I still want to see it. I liked the first one, but I just never got around to seeing the second one for some reason. Excuse me. One. Go to here. Two. Where's the last one? Where are you, you son of a bitch? There you are. Question. My hair is rubbed up against the mic multiple times, and I should have asked this a long time ago. Can you hear anything when that happens? Because maybe I should move the mic a little bit. From their support Twitter, in order to receive the recap, you had to opt in for marketing emails prior to them being sent. Unfortunately, we aren't able to manually resend recaps. Well, that sucks. Heck, resend them all again and include everybody then. But yeah, that's totally a way for you to get signed up for them for next year. Everybody just put a reminder in your phone to turn it on right before they send them out. No, this is actually an Ori soundtrack as well, Galen. Well, we did finish Ori and the Will of the Wisp soundtrack, but this is actually Ori and the Blind Forest soundtrack. No, you don't need to apologize, Yo-Yo. No. I just meant I forgot to say I don't know if I greeted you, so I was apologizing for that. No, please. Lurk to your heart's content. I wasn't trying to call you out for lurking, I swear. I couldn't remember if I had said, like, hi, or how are ya, or whatever the case may be. So no, don't ever apologize for lurking. I just wanted to make sure I greeted you as well. Couldn't remember if I had. Sorry, a lot of these smaller pieces I just have to kind of go through because there's just a lot of design detail and stuff, but another portion of the wing that's going to be going on. I think so, Estelle. The Secrets of Dumbledore, yeah. No, it's good. I haven't heard your hair. Resend them all again just for me. Exactly, Estelle. That's what I said. You can take over Twitch one day, right? But if you want to remove your hair, that is okay too. I'll pass. I'll pass on the removing of hair, Morthy. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you couldn't hear it. CD hair ASMR win. What did that, how'd that make you feel, chat? Oh, whoops. Oh, I skipped a page. I need to watch the other one first. Here's a musical instrument. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It's about as good of a Patrick as I can do. Getting there. 2 more of the wing ends, and then we'll have them both even on both sides, I think. So we'll try and see how it goes. The recaps would be a good third reason. For a second I thought I heard Star Ocean music. I've never played Star Ocean. I know very little about that series. I'm hoping these match, right? Yeah, okay, they were smart. You know, the people at Lego who make these crazy designs, they gotta be smart, right? Okay, this is the part that screwed me up. Well, not screwed me up last time, but I think that's right. These pieces are so weird. These stupid pieces right here are so awkward because they're so hard to tell which way is which. Why does this camera choose not to focus sometimes? Holy shit, what? I wasn't tired, no. Hello, Al. How the heck are you? I think I saw you. Oh, you're on New Vegas today. I saw Fallout. I didn't realize you were playing New Vegas. Hi guys, how are you doing today? Welcome in, my friends. Bready Loaf, it's good to see you again. Rennis, welcome back. Dr. Pupper. I like the name, super clever. How are you doing today? Well, thank you. Oh my god, bear! It was close enough. It was my birthday, legitimately 12 days ago. So you guys are off just a little bit. Taloker, welcome back. Good to see you. Silverleaf, thank you for getting that shout out for Al. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well today. Oh, God.
I hear birthday. Happy birthday.
That cracked me up. Mongo Miller, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I am typically a game streamer. Tonight, I decided to build a Lego and hang out with the chat and talk about streaming stuff and whatnot. So yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great time, which if you were hanging out with Al, of course you were having a good freaking night. And yeah, if you just want to have a chill evening, we're just gonna build this Lego. It's Fawkes the Phoenix from Harry Potter. And yeah, we're almost done with both wings. And it actually moves. So it's pretty freaking dope. Like, that's really sick. So, anywho. Welcome in, guys. And if you don't know Real Al Chess Breach, really awesome dude. Plays a whole bunch of different stuff, but mostly focuses on kind of more of the Bethesda side of things. A lot of Fallout mods. He's been doing a huge Fallout 4 mod playthrough. But yeah, apparently he was playing some New Vegas, which is always good. Might be Pegasus, I'm not sure. What's up, spicy applesauce? I've never had spicy applesauce. And Shrapnel13, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back, Crub. Good to see you. Al, the man, the myth, the legend himself. How are ya? Holiday mods on Vegas. The construction is going well. We've actually made good progress, and I haven't fucked up the mechanisms for the wings. So, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we're probably going to be finishing like the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes. We'll see how it goes. As long as I don't... Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, and now I'm going to fuck stuff up, but we'll find out. But yeah, feel free to hang out, guys, if you'd like. Normally, like I said, I'm a game streamer. I typically do first playthroughs of games. We're finishing up Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh my goodness.
Happy belated. Nice wings.
Happy belated. Thank you, Viffy, for the 100 bits and Shasta for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yep, missed it by about 2 weeks, but I really appreciate the well wishes regardless. Thank you both. And yeah, thank you anybody that says it. But yeah, we focus on first blind playthroughs. I am actually going to be playing a playthrough of Fallout 2 tomorrow. It will not be a modded playthrough, but if you guys are fans of the older Fallout, I am also partaking in the Fallout for Hope charity campaign, raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So we're going to be playing Fallout 2 for the next 2 days. So if that interests you, feel free to come and visit us over the weekend. Raising money for a good cause and playing a game I've never played, and I know it's quite different from the later ones. How are you doing today, Dr. Pupper? It's good to see you. Guinea Bees, hi! How are ya? I'm glad you're doing well, Taliker. It's good to see you. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes, Crispy. I appreciate it. Oh, I know all about the birthdays, Smiggy Bells. I know all about the birthdays. I missed your birthday stream, so it seemed fitting. I appreciate it. Armageddon Jafar. The Phoenix from Harry Potter, the Chamber of Secrets. Well, the Phoenix in general, yes. Legend of Zelda is going awesome. I finished the Water Temple, and we're getting ready to start the Shadow Temple. So, I've only got the Shadow Temple and the Spirit Temple, and then I guess the fight with Ganon. I don't really know how that'll work, but it'll be fine. But yeah, we're also playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time right now. It's the first time I've ever played it, guys. I know the game's been out for 23 years. I know everybody and their mom has played it before me, but I am playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time right now for the first playthrough. And the next time we'll be streaming that is on Thursday. So, because we got the 2 charity streams over the weekend, and then I'm actually out of town to go see my parents for a couple of days since I haven't seen them all year. So hopefully get to see them before, you know, half the country probably shuts down again. Shit, what piece am I looking for here? I am struggling to find one piece. There, never mind, found it. No, I do not want to leave the head off. But it is really cool. It's a sick looking build. Smiggy Bells, OG, thank you for the follow, and Dr. Pupper as well. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, tell me how the stream went. When you say it's a holiday mod, I mean, I could probably just go back and watch the VOD, but was there anything in particular that you were doing? I actually was playing some Fallout New Vegas the other day. Yeah, the Phoenix looks really sick. Like, there's no head, and the tail, it doesn't look too great yet, but the wings are looking really sick, and they function. So I didn't fuck up in building is what I'm trying to say. And thank you again, Al, for the raid. I really do appreciate you bringing your people over here. Hopefully you guys can just chillax for the rest of the evening. But I completely understand if I'm not your cup of tea and you would like to head out, go get you some food, some drinks, some rest, whatever it is that you guys need to do. I completely understand. But I'll be here in the meantime, not trying to kick anybody out. Ooh, oh goodness, it's having me do a bunch of details back here. Oof. Why wouldn't they have me do the details? Why would they have you do the details right here now? Wait, what? Oh. That kind of fits well. Sorry, I can't really show you what I'm doing because it's Kind of a weird spot. I'm adding a bunch of detail to the side of this thing. There you go. So I'm trying to do these parts right here. It's like, wouldn't you think they would have me do that before this part? I guess to make it easier to add these wings on? I don't know. But they're having me do that part now. But yeah, let me know how you guys' night's going, or if you just want to lurk, that is perfectly fine too. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the graphics like that's underneath here, this is literally the map to Hollow Knight. It's a giant mouse pad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had an N64 since I was a kid, but I never played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, so... Oh goodness, Skinny Bees. That's crazy. I mean, goodness, that would have been, what, early 2019? Because, back in 2019, when the worst thing we had to worry about, I say that, it kind of sounds like a bad joke now, but when the worst thing we had to worry about was Australia fires, which was really bad, by the way. I'm not trying to make light of that situation, because it was really bad. But I actually have one of my favorite shirts from donating to that, because Bethesda did a run of t-shirts that has the Vault Boy holding a koala, and it's one of my favorite shirts. And it was back whenever I donated money for the fires for Australia. So it's wild to think that was going on then too. With penguin followers? Sorry, I've probably yelled way too loud in the mic. I need to go see that. Elves, Securitrons, and we're helping a guy named St. Nicholas have a Christmas party. Of course, no problem about the raidage. Yeah, no. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. That sounds freaking awesome. I hope it was an awesome mod for you to play. It definitely sounds like it, but I am a fan of penguins. Penguins are dope. And of course, Al, and like I told everybody else already, but if you guys need to head out, do what you needed to do. Do what you needed to do. Do whatever you need to do. And thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And happy holidays to anybody that's celebrating anything if you head out. There's a bunch of different... Oh, these are the weird pieces again. Ugh, I hate them. It almost looks like a burnt orange instead. Oh, we're doing the tail part now. Good, let's add some detail to this tail because it literally just looks like this random stick coming off. I'll try to kind of put this towards you guys so you can kind of see how this progresses a little bit. Christmas 2019? Man, guinea bees. Holiday mod, it should make all the NPCs yell at each other like a traditional holiday family dinner. That would be awesome. I would totally play a mod like that. Except the last time I tried to mod Fallout New Vegas, my entire computer was just like, fuck this! Yes, Talakur, the Hogwarts Legacy game. The last article that I read, which came from a relatively reliable source, but at the same time, I don't like spreading misinformation if I'm not 100% sure. But it was sounding like they were trying to shoot for a 2022 holiday release, but it didn't say anything other than that. So, I do have high hopes for Hogwarts Legacy too. I might actually have to read all the books again. It's been a while. Oh my gosh, yes, please do, guinea bees, please do. See, I have played a couple Harry Potter games in the past. I played the ones that were on Game Boy Color, which played kind of like a Final Fantasy turn-based style, and I loved them. I played the shit out of them. Like, a full playthrough was like 28 hours or something. I probably beat those games. It's funny, we were talking about it one day. People were like, what games have you played X amount, like, more than 3 times? I easily played that game more than 3 times. I played it so much. And then back whenever super early PC gaming, before I ever really did anything else, I played Chamber of Secrets on the PC, and God, did it look like shit. I would totally want to play that game again just to see how bad it was. Yep, good times, man, good times. Oh, a second. Oh, it's gonna have a little second tail thing coming. Oh, well, obviously. That's so cool. I like that a lot. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was hoping there was gonna be another trailer at the Game Awards too. I'm a little sad there wasn't, but I got a feeling they're gonna do the next one like closer to launch. So I'm hoping it's gonna be at E3, and then they're just gonna go ahead and announce the holiday dates. If that article I was reading was accurate. So that is my hope. Hopes and dreams, some would say. Another year waiting for a game. There's a lot of good games, though. PS1 Hagrid can't hurt me. I don't know, it can hurt me in my sleep. But yes, those old Hagrid looks, man. I know now it was such a shit game, but I had so much fun with it when I was younger. Alright, so we're adding this here. There we go. So we're gonna start getting the tail feathers going. Scourge! Yes! That's it, Galen! That's the game! Scourge! Yes! That's totally the game I'm talking about. So, yeah, the tail's gonna look really good on Automaton. I definitely think so. Okay, so we need this. Yep, this is shaping up very nicely. A very shapely tail. Like lifts her tail. Bonus points for people who know what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking like really creepy low voice. Not talking about weird things. You're talking about weird things. Put the wrong thing on there. Is it supposed to go out? Yeah, it's supposed to go out. Oh shit, that one went in though. Shit, was that supposed to go out too? Shit, I think it was. Damn it. I told you, these freaking pieces are so... Those damn pieces, man. Oh goodness.
A guy walks into a bar and orders 7 shots of whiskey. He starts pounding them one by one in quick succession. The bartender asks, "Why are you drinking like that?" And the guy responds, "You'd be drinking like this too if you got what I got." The bartender asks, "What do you got?"
The guy responds, $1. Sky, did you forget you played that before? It's the same thing that happened last time. Deja vu. Oh my god. As soon as it starts reading the joke, I'm like, wait a second. I think I've heard this before. I don't know why, TTS lady. I plan on changing to Streamlabs in the future, for the record. So, hopefully I'll be able to fix some weird issues that Streamlabs tends to do. I'm sorry to rob you of your punchline twice, Sky Shadow. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits and the joke. I think I laughed harder this time, actually. You thought those were crab legs at first? What is up, Captain Robbie? How are you doing today? Yeah, we're building a freaking phoenix, man. Couldn't tell? What are you, crazy? Just kidding, Captain Robbie. How are you doing today? Aww. Well, maybe this was meant to be, guinea bees. You should call your dad tomorrow. Or today. Today. It's daytime for you. No, I retired. Welcome back, Sky Shadow. Happy Friday indeed, Captain Robbie. It's good to see you. Happy weekend, guys. A dyslexic walks into a bra. Okay, I don't know why that was so funny. Did I say changing to Streamlabs? I said Stream Elements, or I meant to say Stream Elements. My apologies. Oh my god. Dr. Pupper, that's funny, only because I know a few people that have dyslexia and they would totally say something like that. Well, not quite. One of them doesn't drink. Oh god, I hope it reads it all or Sky's gonna be after me. I'm not gonna read it, I'm gonna let it play out. Wait, why is it not playing? Hang on. Why is it not playing? Sky, why are you breaking my thing? Oh, it doesn't- wait, what? Oh, there's a blowjob in there. Yeah, I don't even think I can change that. I'm sorry, I have Streamlabs. Hi, Bev, how are you doing? I've noticed Sky Shadow likes to live dangerously. Oh, this one was so fucking good. Hang on, I'm gonna pre-read. Oh my god, I just... Fucking hell! I'm not reading that one out loud because something's gonna get clipped and somebody's gonna use that against me. There's no way. I was going to, and I was like, nope. Ain't no way. Laughing is a great thing, Captain Robbie. Laughing is a great thing. Nope. I was like, no, 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 because somebody... Nope. I've made that mistake in the past. What was it? The CD Nuts one? Which I don't care. We have so many clips of that at this point saying it does not mean anything anymore. But the CD's Nuts clips is probably one of the funniest. Shit. Oh, there it is. Because that one just, I completely walked right into it. It could look like a parrot. It could! I mean, it kind of looks like a parrot. You're right. It does kind of look like a parrot's. Okay, good, guinea bees. I'm glad to hear it. Quirk, what are you laughing at? Lurking in the shadows. Sky Shadow, speaking of shadows, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, 200 bits. What a goober. Yeah, so, from what I've been told, it's just so much more convenient. I went with Streamlabs originally because I was told it was very approachable for people who were like new to streaming. So that's why I went with Streamlabs first. But now that I've got a concept of stuff, I definitely want to go to OBS and Stream Elements. There's so much more stuff you could do. Captain Robbie, thank you for the hydration reminder, by the way. I appreciate it. You found Carl? I'm pretty sure Carl found me, but you know. Thank you for the follow, Carl. How are you doing today? And Bev, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're doing good. Okay, good. Thanks for hanging out. Fucking just reading chat. It's Insaniac! I was gonna say it's gonna be White Wolf again! Freaking Insaniac. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. What is going on, chat? You guys are being facetious
in
little...
the Lord of the Rings trilogy, Legolas is played by Orlando Bloom and not by a female Lego character, as the name implies.
God damn, it's so fucking stupid. And I love it. Oh my god, Crob. What is with you guys? Crob, thank you for the 100 bits. Insaniac, I guess I will thank you. I didn't even see the pause, champ, because I was so high in chat. Yeah, Bev, we've been just having a really chill stream. This is like the 3rd or 4th Lego I've built on stream. Occasionally it's just fun as a good way to just chat and whatnot, so glad to have you here. Thank you. Oh, Bev is your wife, Reno? I didn't actually know that. It's fun when, like, couples hop around different places. Bev, what did you do? Sorry, I can't help it. I don't even know Sky Shatter that well. I don't think I can. I'm an adult child. She keeps my ass in check. Bev, we need more people like you in the world. But how are you doing, Carl? And also Insaniac, I hope you're doing well. Freaking came out of nowhere. Oh, jeez, dude.
What's the difference between Tiger Woods and Santa? Santa was smart enough to stop at 3 hoss.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. Like, the more I think about that joke, the worse. God damn. It's so bad. Crab, thank you for the 100 bit. Thank you again, though. Sky Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. Remembering back in the day, I had a crate of Legos. Captain Robbie, that was me back in the day. Like, we didn't ever keep sets together. Are you kidding me? We just had one of those giant, like, tall ones. Like, one of the really tall, you know what I mean. Tall, like, Lego things, and you would just create your own. I would always create, like, really crappy cars, because I'm not a creative individual. So, I remember those days. Sorry, this part's kind of hard to show you guys what I'm doing because of all the detail on the side, so you guys are just gonna have to chill and look pretty. Since I can't see you, y'all look very pretty to me. Maybe you do otherwise, but... The penguin takes his car to the mechanic because he's having issues. Mechanic tells him it'll be about an hour to come back. Jesus, if I can read the joke. The penguin is feeling a little warm, so he goes and gets ice cream. But because he has short flippers, he makes a mess. After the hour, he returns to the mechanic, who tells him, "It looks like you blew a seal." "No," says the penguin, "it's just ice cream." God damn, you guys are on one tonight. Yeah, this is what I live with. Bev, I'm not judging your taste in partners here, but I am glad you are out there. God damn it, I should have read that one. That is so bad. Good lord. I heard that joke once, but the guy said stop at 3 instead of stop at 3 homes, so it took me literal years to figure it out. Well, now you know, Quirk. Now you Run from this chat? Yes. Or run from the hose, I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals here.
Why was the snowman smiling? He could see the snowblower coming down the street. Smile.
Jesus. If you guys haven't noticed, we've definitely gone into CD after dark hours. Yeah, that's fine. Scarlet looks pretty all the time, though. Biffy. You used to work at Legoland? That's super cool. Bev, how many Lego sets do you have? And did you get a good discount? And was it fun? I've never been to a Legoland. There was a Honda commercial of that glass joe? I don't even know what that is. And yes, Scarlet plays Isaac. That sounds awesome, Yo-Yo. Yeah, like, I didn't build anything cool when I was younger. I just tried to build cars, and instead it would just always be like a long, weird, awkward, like, I don't even know. Oh wait, did I put those? Oh fuck, I put those on wrong. Hang on. That's why I was trying to compare sides to make sure I didn't screw up. Okay, that looks so much better now. Okay, so I think all we have left is the head and neck region. Sky Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, really, Captain Robbie? That's cool. And Quirk, thank you for the 150 run bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've never heard of the commercial Astro is talking about. I can always show you guys the shit my pants commercial again. I don't know how many people are actually happy that I showed them that commercial, but that commercial just makes me happy. There's a lot of new people in here, a lot of people that weren't in here the night that we were talking about it. I'm gonna wait and see if they'll read something.
In Spider-Man 2002, it took 5 weeks to film the lunch tray scene because after each failed attempt, Tobey Maguire would get down on his hands and knees and eat the food off the floor.
What? What? What the hell? Oh my god. That's real. I mean, obviously, I know that's satire in this case, but the heck. Seems like his dad joke night. It definitely sounds like it. It's a seedy hour. Yes. Way too many sets, and yes, we got a very good discount. 50% off once a year. Oh my gosh. You gotta go. It's awesome. Smiggy, I need to. I've just never been to a Legoland. I live in the middle of the country in Arkansas, for the record, if anybody is new around here. And if you're not familiar with the U.S., I live in the middle of freaking nowhere, not close to almost anything cool. I actually have no idea where the closest Legoland would even be to me. No idea. I don't even know how many there are in the U.S. One set a year, one day a year. I think it's 1 day a year. Right. That's really cool, Bev, that they would like actually make it fall on a payday too. I mean, it could be a good or a bad thing depending on how you look at it.
Have you ever noticed that Santa and Mrs. Claus don't have any children? That's because Santa only comes down the chimney.
God damn it, that is so fucked up. Where's the mature content setting for the rest of the nights? Oh my god. That is so bad. You guys are so bad. I did open myself up for this. It's my own fault, I agree. Crob, thank you for the 100 bits. Sky Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I just shit my bed. I feel like I could do a really good impression of that. I think I've seen that commercial way too many times, though. We got to go into the stores about an hour before the park opened, too. That was totally a joke as well. I haven't. Guinea Bees, will you just, like, tag me in Discord? Because I still have the videos on my bookmark, I just haven't watched them yet. So if you will tag me, I'll make sure to watch one before I go to bed tonight. Arkansas, yes. Arkansas. I feel like I'm from freaking Vermont. It sucks for younger people sometimes. I can imagine, because I can't really think of a lot up in Vermont. I only went through... Yeah, I can't really imagine much up there. Oh, this is weird looking. So... Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure I don't screw this section up, because this is, like, tiny part central. Not big, meaty... claws. Alright, I can't do a good Mr. Krabs or whoever the hell said that. Big and meaty claw. No, it wasn't actually Mr. Krabs. Who the hell said that? It's like some weird side character. Oh, it's his claw. I fucking couldn't tell what this... I'm such an idiot, chat. You guys can probably clearly tell what the hell that is. But it took me a second to realize what the heck I was building.
In the movie Suicide Squad, the character Harley Quinn is holding a bat which says good night. This is a subtle nod to the fact that I need to go to bed. Good night.
Crob, that is probably the most legit way you could probably ever leave a chat. That was awesome. That was great. If I didn't say it before, Sky Shadow, thank you for another 100 bits. And Crob, thank you for another 100 bits. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, my friends. Legolands are in Southern California, New York, and Florida. So I thought they were like literally corners of the damn country. So it makes sense. Yeah, I'm never playing Cards Against Humanity with you all. It would just be really bad. I would never stream that. Legoland has discovery centers and lots of states, but they're smaller versions. Okay, so let me ask you guys this. Is the one in the Mall of America, is that a discovery center? Nice, Silver Lake. We might watch that at the very end of the stream. Brr. Yes, Dr. Pupper knew what I was talking about. Thank you, Dr. Pupper. Thank you. Wait, is this the left one or the right one? This is the left one. I'm so glad somebody knew what the hell I was talking about and wasn't looking like just an absolute dipshit. Dude, yes, okay, the Talons are really sick. I didn't realize what that was supposed to be at first. 33 locations? Holy crap, I had no idea there were so many of those. Looks like the villain of Inspector Gadget. Them toes. Good night, Crob. Really appreciate you being here. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, in the Mall of America, it's a Lego store. Okay. See, that's the only place I could imagine that I've been that would be like that, because they had really cool, like, statues and stuff like that. The only other Lego store I've ever been in is the one in Nashville, which I'm actually gonna go back to. As long as it's still open, I guess I haven't been there in a while. Shit, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. I was trying to pick out the pieces real fast. But yeah, that's the only Lego store I've been to, is the one in Nashville. Which is really sad, because Lego stores are freaking dope. I didn't realize they reused this from Ori 1. Also, just in case anybody was wondering, I'm listening to Ori and the Blind Forest music, which is a really dope-ass soundtrack. Okay. Wait. Did I pull this one extra? That's extra. Okay, sorry, we're getting somewhere. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. But yeah, the things that I saw in the Mall of America were really cool, like the statues and stuff they had. But I was a lot younger. I think the last time I was at Mall of America was 16, 17, which, I mean, would have been over a decade ago now. God, it's been that long, holy shit. I wonder how the Mall of America even looks nowadays, because, I mean, so many stores have failed. Is it like a lot of other malls, or is it because it's still a tourist destination, if it's still, like, you know, viable and sells a lot of places? What do you mean? I did give you one. Bev has, like, Lego roses and shit. I saw that they actually separated those, because they had the Lego one, like the bouquet, but then I just looked on the Lego store whenever I was pulling the link for this one, and they have just, like, the roses now. So. Okay, sounds good, Yo-Yo. Well, I appreciate you letting me know and looking that up. What do you mean I tried? I did give you a rose. Your ass just didn't take it. Yeah, I love the Talons. The Talons are really cool. They're a little flimsy right here. Like, these pieces don't stay in very well. But I like having one of the feet up. I think that's cool. Which game, Dr. Pup? Are you talking about Ori? And if you are, play them. Play them. Do yourself a favor and play those games. Truly incredible. 10 out of 10 games. Ori and the Will of the Wisp was even better, and that's hard to say. Like, they are truly incredible. If you've ever played any other Metroidvania style games, or a fan of like Hollow Knight or something along those lines, it's gonna feel very similar. A cell, I started reading that in my head, and I almost for a second was gonna read it out loud, and then I realized you're joking. It's still full of people in stores. That's interesting. Yeah, because they had like giant Lego statues and stuff before you go into, what's the theme park that's in the middle of the mall? It's called something specific. Snoopy Land or something? Well, no, because I think that's part of it. Because the Kings Island, the Paramount people own that theme park now. But yeah, like there was like a big Lego area, and that's why I thought it might have been a Discovery Park or Discovery thing, because then you go into the theme park that's in the middle of the mall. In my experience, malls that are in places in decent locations are still chugging along. Makes sense, Quirk. I guess I actually haven't been to a mall in a while. Well, actually, I went to an outlet mall the other day, and it was in sorry shape. Apart from Hellblade, Ori is one of those games I absolutely recommend for everyone. I would pretty much agree with you, Liffy, except I haven't played Hellblade, but I mean just like the agreeance of being able to recommend Ori for everyone. There's very few games that I feel like I can do that. But the experience of Ori, the gameplay, the music, the world, the art, it is true 10 out of 10 experience, and I think for almost anyone. Truly. Mine are glued as they were made, so they're permanent. Can't take them apart. Oh, really? I mean, I do know that some people glue their Lego sets and stuff so that they can actually just be permanent fixtures. I don't think I ever would. I don't know that I'm ever going to take this one apart, though. Yeah, Quirk. Yeah, the one that I went to was, it's an outlet mall in Little Rock, because my brother, for Christmas this year, I was like, what do you want for Christmas? He's like, I want beef jerky. Like, okay. And he's like, but I don't want, like, you know, the regular store beef jerky. I'm like, well, do you know about, like, the beef jerky outlet place? And he's like, yeah, I've been to one of those. And I'm like, can I get you stuff from there? And he's like, oh, yeah. So I bought him, like, 5 different types of beef jerky. So that's the reason why I was down there. If that store closes, I will be upset. But it was still open when I went down there. So. Oh yeah, prepare tissues for when you play. Ori is, well, I mean, some people don't tear up, but God, Ori had me in tears multiple times. Looks like they're going by Nickelodeon Universe now? The indoor theme park? Really? Tough guy to shop for. Hey, at least he actually told me. My other brother, I had to just find something, you know, random. I'm like, please just tell me something I can get you, even if it's like, I need a new coffee maker. Perfect! Like, give me something, for God's sake. Adam's pretty hard to shop for, too. I think I told you guys, instead of doing, like, physical gifts, because we typically just buy what we want, especially me when it comes to video games. I buy, like, every video game under the sun. We're kind of doing more experience gifts this year, so I am treating him to a trip down to Waco, Texas, where we're going to watch the Waco men's and women's basketball games on the same day. So that is what he's getting for Christmas, and I don't have to worry about him knowing that. He kind of already knows in a roundabout way because I had to ask him a question, but he doesn't know who they're playing against or anything like that. But he's currently playing Apex because I can hear him, so I don't have to worry about that. I did not lop off. I know, it looks so terrible, PJs. This is the last thing they're having me build is the head, okay? Gotcha, Quirk. Interesting. Yeah, because some of, like, the individual stores that I've been to are doing fine. See, we got the head. It's gonna be reattached shortly. Maybe. Fucking focus. Can't. God damn it. What is with it? It's been focusing and now it's not. Whatever. I rarely visit the mall and nothing really there that I can't buy online. That's true, Sky Shadow, but when I shop for clothes, so I got promoted back in July for my job. That's a dumb response, of course, for my job. What else am I getting promoted for? Well, you know, fiance to wife, but we still haven't made those plans yet. Anyway, I have to go into the store to actually, like, try things on. Especially freaking women's jeans and shit, because they all cut them differently. Because they're like, let's put 20 jeans on there, so the top one gets cut really short, the other one gets cut really long. So, like, actually having to get jeans and stuff, I have to go to stores for. But most stuff I buy online nowadays. Shoes I would have to shop for. Oh, why didn't you play Hellblade? It is an amazing game. You should totally play it. I like that you use the blank. What do you want? Slim Jims. 200 IQ plays. Nah, he's playing. I can hear him playing. Whatchamacallit. I know. Good old autofocus. What's up, Gizlike? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, wait. I don't put this on here yet. We gotta fix the head more. Hang on. Shit. Okay, we need 2 of these. We need 1 of these. We need this. We need 1 of these? Only 1, okay. 1 of these. If nothing else tonight, at least you probably got to listen to some really nice, pleasant music. So if my scratchy, deep fry ass isn't putting you to sleep, at least the music will. And then occasionally you'll have Insaniac just use a fucking gun thing and make sure we're all awake as shit. I was gonna say I might have to check to make sure he's not gonna do that again. It's like as soon as I say that, it's gonna be like 2 minutes later when I forget about it, and then I'm just gonna get jump scared again. Shit. I think I'm doing this right. Sorry, it's another one of those that it's having me do like a bunch of little things here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa, okay. There we go. Focus! Yes! It worked this time. Even though my hand looks... It's fine. No, Quirk, don't summon him. Don't summon him. That's funny, Quirk. It's weird how, like, some of the things have changed over the course of time based off of how we've been impacted by the pandemic. Bev bought me like a $300 1989 Batman Batwing set by Lego, and I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna fit that into my life. You're going to figure it out, Sky Shadow. And when it's done, you can mount it on the wall. Dude, see, Bev is awesome. Bev is clearly an awesome spouse. Just saying. Like, I would totally tell Adam to do that too. Like, if it's a fucking Batwing set, yes, please. You guys should build it together. That's how we did the NES Lego between me and my fiance. We did it together. It was pretty fun to build together. I'm sure you guys have built plenty together. What am I talking about? But okay, 1. We're getting really close, chat. We're getting really close here. Okay. Trying to get these last few things. Wait, did I do that on the other? Oh, I did. Okay. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, this. And then this. Oh. seems weird. Oh! I was wondering why there would be. That makes so much more sense! He's got little feathery things that come up here. I like his little feather things that come up. These little guys. That's awesome. I didn't even... That's so cool. Okay, sorry, I'm just fascinated by this. The damn thing came with a wall mount? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well, Gizlek. I've been developing this amazing sleep schedule where I randomly wake up at 2 a.m. like some old man. I could never sleep until the following night. Gizlek, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess pros, you get more time in your day. Cons, you have to watch me stream. I'm sorry to hear that you're having weird sleep issues though, Gizlek, that really sucks. My own's been really good, Gizlek. I'm happy because I am now officially off work for a little bit. I get to spend much of the next couple of weeks with you guys, which is really cool. We get to raise money for St. Jude tomorrow, so I'm really excited about that. Well, we get to raise money for St. Jude for the next 2 days, so I'm really excited about that. We have a lot of really cool incentives and things going on. We're going to be playing Fallout 2 for the first time, so that's going to be cool. I keep using the word cool because apparently I don't know any other freaking adjectives. But it's also 11:30 at night. I worked for 8 hours and now I've streamed for 5.5. So, you know. And me no words no good. Yes, Bev. Yes, pressure him. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll set the speedrun record on this build. Heck you, Asal. I don't think we control what Insaniac does. Like, he's like, Gandalf does whatever the fuck he wants when he wants. Now, that's a very good point. Insaniac scares me. No, not really. Insaniac's good peoples. Oh my god, Ordania always has adorable kittens. Him and his girlfriends work in animal care, obviously. Seriously, Quirk, that was insane. I'm really excited about the next 2 days. I'm just looking forward to, you know, spreading the good word about St. Jude, hopefully raising some money for them, and ultimately having a good time doing it. And with this community, it will be wonderful. Sounds like a plan. Never built one together, but I know she likes Legos. That's cool. Yeah, we did the NES together. I did the actual NES console, and Adam did the TV. So it was kind of cool because we had 2 workbooks to work off of, and we did that. Everybody says it looks like a parrot. Hi, Detroit. Oh my god, what a name. Yes, it's a headless toucan. You were correct. Oh my gosh, Gizlek. Yes, PJs. Why are you asking or saying? I'm a little concerned now. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna play It Takes Two together? That'll be a lot of fun. I still need to play that. You guys should. Cool, that's the entire dictionary for the rest of the month. Yes. I have a question. How do you get good? Someone on the internet told me and I don't understand. Llama, I can't tell you how to get good because usually I just beat your butt in Mario Party and Mario Kart. Insert any other thing there. Okay, I'm sorry. I have beat Llama every time we played Mario Party though. Now he's gonna be like, play me in Mario. There you go, guys. It's officially done. I'm keeping that thing up though. Yeah, officially done here. The final product. The wings still come down a little bit hard, but it's probably because I'm not controlling it coming down as well. Yeah, going the other way is awkward, so yeah. The going down is just a smidgen rough. You'd have to control it a little better, but overall the wings move pretty dang well. And I mean, technically speaking, on the down, you're gonna do a harder flap anyway. But I really like how these are. It actually like overlaps really well, so. Is that supposed to be it? Hang on. Oh, that actually came off of that. There, I didn't have that piece down all the way. Whoopsies. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Now it looks better. Push the piece down. Trying to do a really cool... Oops, wrong way. Yeah. This is a really, really cool build. Like, I don't have a lot that does movement like that other than the TV. So that is really, really cool. Perfect song ending. Oh wait, never mind. I was trying to see. Oh, there's not that much left in the music, so this will work out pretty well in terms of timing, so. Yeah, it turned out really cool. This is a really, really, really cool build. I like it a lot. So thank you again to Ms. Mock for gifting me this Lego, because she gifted it through the Throne gift for my birthday. So thank you very, 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 very much, Ms. Mock, for the awesome Lego. It turned out amazing. It was perfect for tonight's stream, even though it might have been a little more complex on the movement, so I couldn't focus on the stream as much, or the chat as much, so. But that is really, really, really cool. I like it a lot. And exclamation point set will take you to the link for that. I do think it's out of stock at the... Oops, I just muted myself. Okay. I think it's out of stock at the moment, but it said it was just out of stock, so I think it'll come back in stock again at some point. Hi, Juicy Bicep! I thought it was pretty epic. Overall, really, really cool. CD doesn't know I'm an overachiever. I don't know, I could kind of get that vibe from you, Sky Shadow. Bev's just got to keep you on your toes. As I'm sure she does. But yes, Llama, I can teach you how to get good at Mario Party. Yes, it takes two just one game of the year. It did. This is some really intense music to finish the stream up with. Jesus. Makes sense. I typed that like 10 minutes ago. I know, I was behind in chat, okay? You said almost there, very close, and I said that's what she said. Ah. Good job. It's funnier now that I explained it. Of course it is. I didn't even see that line. I'm sorry. Your Kazooie came out very well. That's funny, Robco. Yeah, it looks sick. I like, this is actually just a really, really, really cool build. So, yep. I agree. You don't like him staring you down? He looks cool. I mean, look at the little rot buddy. He's staring you down, and you didn't have a problem with him. Wait, what joke is no longer funny? The fact that I just wax your ass. Okay, actually, I don't wax your ass in the literal sense, but we do need to play more of our lovely Mario Party. Plus, I'll be getting the, I think I'll have the new Mario Party tomorrow, Llama. Just so you're aware. But yeah. Alrighty, guys, let me do some checking here. Find out who we're gonna raid this evening. Oh, good lord. How do I do that? Yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, if you have a hairy ass, like, I can imagine it'd probably be a good thing.
probably non-automaton. I like actually leaving that claw up though. I know I said that before, but I actually really like just like that. Like he looks like he's coming down for a landing or getting ready to take off. Is pretty sick. All right, perfect. I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight. Ooh, really pretty music to end the stream. I like it. Let me close out of some of this other shit. Well, that's really cool though. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys real fast before we finish the last of the stream, because I know I've mentioned it a bunch. First of all, this is the crazy room that has got just so much shit in it that I don't have more room. That's my work setup. Ignore all that. Hopefully there's not underwear somewhere. The giant bookshelf, stuff up there. Closet is packed to the fucking brim. Hey, there's the Yoshi robe. So see, told you that's still there. We've got Legos over back with amiibos over there. You can't see the couple of Legos down below here, but they're there. They are literal boxes of shit that I have no place to put. That entire top box also has Legos in it. If we keep going this way, we've got the shelves, which mostly contain, the bottom two shelves is stuff that people have sent me, except for the grub. We got the lovely little bug there that Pegasus sent me as well. We've got TV with old systems, PC, PS5, carts full of nothing but accessories. And if we lift this up, then that is actually the Lego NES, which quite frankly from here in this camera, you couldn't really tell the difference, which is fucking wild. Those books up there, the Harry Potter Lego books, which were really, really cool to build. So I liked those a lot. But yeah, that actually does look like an NES from like just this angle. Yeah, my bins over there of just crazy amount of shit. So we'll reposition this for Samus Cam at a later time. Oops, wrong screen. Here we go. Holy heckers, guys. 5.5 hours later. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but we talked a lot, which was, you know, part of the stream. It was meant to happen that way. But yeah. The Dark Souls figures, yeah, those are the ones from Fan Gamer. I told you I got those. I don't know if you ever ordered them, but they're really good looking. I'm glad I got them for the price that I did. So I did. Oh, Scarlett, you weren't here when I told you. Yes, GV sent me the bread. GV sent me the baguette. So yes, I have the baguette. I forgot. I forgot you weren't here when I talked about it the other day. GV got me the baguette, yeah. Oh yeah, I try to stay organized to sell, but I just don't have room for fucking everything. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the charity stream. I know that Estelle had posted the Fallout for Hope for a second. So there's that. We are doing a charity drive tomorrow and Sunday, guys. For at least 8 hours each day. It might extend to 10 hours each day. It just depends on how we're doing and how I'm trucking. But regardless, anywhere between 16 to 20 hours worth of playing over the course of the next 2 days. And we are going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We did this last year. It was the first charity stream I had ever done, and we raised over $10,000 as a charity. And it is, to this day, one of my proudest moments in my life to be able to have such a generous community give so much to an amazing cause that benefits so many people. It's a cause and a charity that I can actually get behind. There's so many good ones out there, but St. Jude really tries to fight for everyone, and I truly do believe that. They have done wonderful, wonderful work, and I want them to be able to continue that. So with you guys' help, tomorrow and Sunday, we're going to raise funds, we're going to raise awareness, we're going to have a fun time playing Fallout 2. There is also a bunch of incentives, giveaways, donation incentives, and stuff of that nature, most of which is provided by myself. I also had some lovely people, Misha's mom and Radark, also offer prizes for giveaways as well. So very special thank you to them. I'll thank them multiple times. But yeah, so we're going to be giving a bunch of stuff away for that as well. And I did finish the Legion playthrough. I gotcha. And a llama, I can understand. No, you're supporting by talking about it, Guinea Bees. You would support if you even can swing by for 2 minutes. You can support by just letting people know about an amazing cause. There's a lot of ways to support without it being monetary. So, but I appreciate the good intentions. Very similar to our room. We just finished Arcane last night. Probably going to start Witcher Season 2 tonight. Yes, I forgot it came out today, Sky Shadow. I need to re-up my Netflix. I'm so far behind on so many shows at this point. I haven't had Netflix for like 3 years. So I have a lot of stuff to watch. I can't remember. I borrowed somebody's to watch Witcher Season 1. But now I can't remember who. But yeah, so if you guys would like to, I would love to have you guys all here Saturday and Sunday, whether you can lurk, whether you can chit chat, whether you can raise the viewer count, whether you can donate, whether you would like to donate your time at a future helping at St. Jude Hospital, whatever you can do to support a wonderful cause. I would love to have you guys be a part of it. And once again, I'm sure I will cry my eyes out about the generosity and amazingness of this community, as I do so much already. So with that, guys, I think that takes care of everything. So we'll be playing Fallout 2 tomorrow and tomorrow and Sunday, and we will continue that playthrough. We're not just going to play for the 2 days and stop. We are going to finish the full Fallout 2 playthrough. So it looks like Mr. Matt was in here earlier, and he is playing Pokemon, and he is doing some kind of tag lock with somebody. They're doing a 25-hour tag lock, which I've actually never seen a tag lock before. But I want to raid him because it looks like a fun, long event. So if you guys are not doing anything else tonight, then you guys can join me in saying hi to Matt. If you like his content, feel free to stick around, watch the tag lock, give him a follow by all means. He's a really nice dude. Deserves your follow, but yeah, let's go say hi to them. There's raid messages if you want to copy and paste that. You can post emotes, you can do whatever you like. And I just really appreciate you guys joining me tonight. Hopefully you learned a little bit of insights about me and the streaming world. And of course, you guys have questions, you can always ask me at a different time. And man, that ended perfectly. The music just finished. I'm going to close out of that and we can go see Matt. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Whether you chit-chatted, you lurked, anywhere in between, if you supported the channel in one way or another, just having you here definitely shows your supports. I really appreciate it. So with that, guys, thank you so much to the people who raided. You guys are all wonderful bringing your communities over here. Thank you to the follows. Thank you to the host. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. And I will see you guys next stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Full of Hope, Fallout 2. Bye, guys.